Hi, chat. Hello. I missed you guys. How we doing? Happy Friday. Everyone having a good day or what? Hello, Loopy. Hello, Patella. Hello, Asila. Hello, Dark Flame. Hello, Vibe. Hello, Duck. Hello, Gustav. Was on a 3-stream streak. I repeat, Gustav is on a 3-stream streak. Loopy already. God, this is an early sippy. I'm still on the stream starting soon scene. That's too many S's. I can barely speak as it is. Chat, what's up? What the frick is up? Hey guys, what's up? Alright, let me get your sippy, Loopy. Take a sip. Fresh water. Straight out the USB water dispenser. Chat. I'm so tired right now. I literally just got home from hiking like an hour ago. The stream starting soon. Scene speak, speech, sip. Joker, I thought you were streaming. Are you not streaming? Anyway, chat. So I'm tired, but it was a glorious day. Luke and I devoured so much Thai food after. I'm a happy little camper.
If I may so kindly interrupt the intro,
sorry, hold on.
I have an important announcement.
Right.
As of now, my great-grandma has not been in amazing condition, and it might be time for her to start breakdancing, of course.
Okay. Can I resume my intro, or? I'm happy for your grandma? I think, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm gonna be honest. It did cut it short. Hold on, there. Let me read the rest of it, okay? She's been listening to Fetty Wap a lot recently too, so that's pretty odd happening. I mean, I think that's respectable. Do you not agree that that's pretty respectable? Patella Tubbies on a 20-stream streak. I repeat, Patella Tubbies is on a 20-stream streak. That's a lot of streams in a row. No less. No, we disconnected 8 times and called it? Wait, like the game was desync? Is it a game side problem or is it a... Dude, this is so loud. A game side problem or a one of you problem? Haven't missed one since... Since what? Is that a... Did you die mid-sentence, or what happened there? Everyone is getting up there in numbers? That's true. Loopy, weren't you on a 30? Wait, I bet if I scroll, I could find it. Let's see, the last... Oh, Duck was on a 15-stream streak. I didn't even see that. Hold on, I missed that completely. Duck on a 15-stream streak? You look like you're fresh from the golf course. Is that a hate crime? Just because I'm a lesbian? I'm coming from the golf course. Is that what you're saying to me right now? I think it was a game/server issue. He's from the US, I see. Ted, when you see the word live, do you read it live or live? I am actually really impressed that you're able to like phonetically spell out live in 2 different ways. I say live. I think is the first thing that comes to mind because I'm live right now. I'm live streaming, so that's the word that's in my brain right now. Do lesbians play golf? It's either you play golf, you have a Subaru, or you have cats. You can be all 3. It's like a Venn diagram, right? And if you're in the middle, like if you play golf, have a Subaru, and have cats, then you're what's called an ultra lesbian. I'm only one of those, though. I have the cats. Since we've crossed paths and our destinies aligned. Okay, that sounds... that sounds like maybe a little dramatic for what this is. You know what I'm saying? What if I have none of them? Whose cat did you send in Discord then? Whose cat was that if not your own? You just sending pictures of random people's cats? Wow, my uncle is a lesbian? Yeah. This is how he's coming out to you right now. Also, hi Joker on the Twitch side. Alright chat. Today's gonna be a fun stream. We're playing hardcore Minecraft again. I'm ready to get hurt. I'm ready to do it to myself. You know what I mean? It's been long enough. I've pretty much repressed the memories of how the last attempt went. So I'm ready to get back into it. Do any of y'all have a great grunkle? Mine's pretty cool. A great grunkle. Listen. Probably not. They're probably all dead. I only have one grandparent alive, so the chances of having a great grunkle seems pretty low to me. I'm gonna be honest. Take my money! Gladly, gimme. Guys, oh, I had an announcement. I forgot I had an announcement. This is a great segue into that. Great segue.
Take my money.
Thank you so much for the tier 1-y. 12 months, ma'am! 12 months. You're still Blaster Freak in my heart. I will call you Alex, though. If you prefer. But you'll always be Blaster to me. I was really confused, too, because you have the exact same, chat color as Komir. And so it, like, threw me off when I was reading your user. I'm still not used to reading your new username, even though it's not even that new at this point. Like, you've been changed your username for like a year, I swear. Not dead naming after they gave you money. Well, I already have the money, so I'm gonna dead name away. What are you gonna do? Take it back? You're gonna go through all the hassle of doing a chargeback on your credit card? I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? You can still call me Blaster, I don't mind. See, it's not dead naming then. It's fun. I still have some Smite friends that do even on Smite too. See, Blaster and I go way back. I know Blaster literally longer than I know every single person in chat. Like, even longer than I've known Loopy. And I'm married to her. So that's crazy if you think about it. I was seeing that Smite 2 started popping off a little bit. I say popping off. It's not like it's getting huge or anything, but I saw that the player count has been up recently. Even longer than me. Carry the 4, divide by 2. Hold on, let me get a paper and pen. I gotta do the calculations. Smite 1 days with Haratsu, Rapture, Blake, and Divios. Dude, it was so long ago. That's like circa 2013, 2014. Yo, I've lived 6 lifetimes since then. I've just went through so many different phases in my life since those days. It's crazy. But yes, so I have an announcement. Hold on. Let me think of, I think I have the best way to do this is to just show. That's me. I don't want to hear that. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna leak anything if I share this. I don't know. I think I'm fine. Chat. Here's my... Why do I gotta... I don't want to look at my face like that. My announcement... I don't know how to show this on the YouTube site. YouTube, you can see it because it's in your chat. But I officially am a YouTube partner, which means we have membership over on YouTube. There's super chats. I wouldn't recommend doing super chats because just save your money. But we do have membership. So we have the sub badges. I guess they call them loyalty badges, whatever. We have 2 tiers. We have the little teddy, which is 99 cents a month. And we have the big teddy, which is $4.99 a month. And then there's some emotes. I could only do 4 emotes, so that's all you get. That's all you get. I'm sorry. But for our YouTube frogs, that's what you have available to you now. Dude, it took forever to grind out these watch hours, let me tell you. Ted's gonna put on an ad and announce the Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. Great segue into my other news. Here's my BetterHelp sponsorship portion of this stream. So you're not pregnant? No, I'm also pregnant, but that's not really news. I've been pregnant this whole time, actually. It's weird though, because it's been like 18 months. And it's like still in there, so I don't know what to do with that. Wait, does this mean that Ted is officially monetized? I am monetized in the form of super chats and memberships. I'm not monetized in the form of ads on YouTube. But I've wanted to have memberships on YouTube just because it feels even, right? Because there's no emotes on YouTube and I didn't like that. So it's exciting that now I can have emotes over on the YouTube side. Which again is only 4 so far. It's not a lot. And then I also got nervous. So you guys know on Twitch I have the live and I have the die emote. Little peepo animated emote. And I went to go upload these emotes onto YouTube. I was gonna do the live and the die one, and I was gonna do a couple others. And as I went to go like submit them, this box popped up. And it was like basically a warning. It was like, hey, like all of your membership perks have to be like TOS. And I'm like, that's fine. And they're like, anything that's like promoting violence or hate, like we could just pull the plug on you. Right? And I was like, then I got really nervous for some reason that they were gonna see the die, the peepo emote, and they were just gonna delete me. I was just gonna get deleted. So I didn't put it on the YouTube. There's only the live. There's only the live on there. I'm eating the fuck out of this baked potato. Okay. You know what? I came to the conclusion recently, and this is not going to be a popular opinion, but I think baked potatoes are one of my least favorite forms of potatoes. And I mean, I love potatoes. I really do love potatoes. I'm a big fan of them. But I don't know what to tell you. I think I like other forms more. I just like, give me some fried up like papas. Give me some mashed potatoes. I'd take mashed potatoes over a baked potato any day. No protein. Butter and sour cream both have protein, for the record. Dairy does have protein. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Also, you could just live off of potatoes. It's one of the few foods that does actually give you a lot of the things you need, weirdly. Because it's just a potato. But look at the Irish! They lived off those things forever! That's all they had! Until they didn't anymore. I didn't want the bacon this time. Okay, chat, I'm on this thing. I'm always on a thing. I don't know what to tell you. I'm always on a thing. And my thing right now is that I'm not gonna eat any processed meats or like cured meats or anything like that. Cause I got in my head I was reading something about how how the rate of colon cancers has been going up in younger people. And one of the things they think might be the cause of that is maybe like processed food in general, but particularly processed meat, especially things with like nitrates and stuff like that. So then I got like freaked out. I was like, I feel like I don't want to eat that anymore. So now I'm off that train. So I'm not eating like bacon or deli meats and stuff like that, which is fine because like I didn't really eat a lot of it anyway. I don't eat a lot of meat in general. I mostly eat like plant-based, like mostly. I when we go out to eat, I'll get meat dishes, right? Like I messed up some like beef jerky and chicken satay when we got Thai food earlier, okay? But I don't like cooking it. I don't like having raw meat at the house because it grosses me out. And I hate I hate preparing it, so we just don't do it. So I just eat like a lot of chickpeas and beans and legumes and stuff, you know? I couldn't give up pork roll? That's fair. You what? What, you don't fuck with a legume? At least do some tofu. We do tofu too. I'm just giving some. Am I supposed to give you an exhaustive list of everything I eat? I'm just giving some examples of things I eat. I don't know. So send some raw venison next hunting season. Got it. You know what? I don't know if I've had venison before. I'm gonna be honest. I've tried a lot of different types of meat. I don't know how I've never been on the venison train. I think because it's like, there's not a lot of deer hunting, I think, in my whereabouts, you know? The Irish is the reason celiacs are still around, since they only ate potatoes and not bread. So if they ate bread, would celiacs have been, would they have died out, or would they have like become immune over time? Also, hi early. But it is true. You are right, Patella. It is the lack of fiber that people eat. And I do think I eat a lot of fiber. I eat a pretty, I would say a pretty fibrous diet. Like I got cotton and linen, you know, stuff like that. Venison is good when prepared right. I've heard that it's kind of gamey. I've had deer, kangaroo, ox, buffalo, gator, a lot of fishies, lamb, chicken, a lot of fun stuff. Kangaroo is probably the weirdest thing I've ate. I didn't particularly like it, but it was fine. The weirdest thing I've ever ate though was, I think I talked about this because it popped up in one of our food guesser rounds, was silkworm pupae. That was probably the worst and weirdest food I've ate. And the worst part actually was that I felt like it had the potential to be good. It just wasn't. Like it could have been good if it wanted to be, but it was just boiled. There was no seasons. There wasn't anything. It was just, I don't know what they were thinking. You ate that? I did, Lakos. Also, I don't think I said hi to you, Lakos, but hi. I will try almost anything. I don't really shy away from many foods. Because my thought process is, if I hate it, I'll just spit it out, and then I won't eat anymore, so it's fine. Have you had escargot? I have had escargot. I've had, like, rabbit. I haven't had snake. I can't imagine... You know what? I do have a memory of being a child, and somebody telling me they were serving me rattlesnake, but I don't think it actually was. But I guess it could have been, right? Like, it could have been. I've had frog legs. Frog legs were good. They were just like chicken. It was actually way more mild of a taste than I would have imagined. I haven't had chicken feet. But to be fair, I've never had the opportunity. There's some of these foods I just haven't ate because they've just not been around. One of my biggest regrets of food I didn't try is, so I had a port visit in Peru, of all places. And, in Peru, one of their, like, national dishes is, hold on, let me find it. It's called, I actually don't know how this is pronounced. I'm gonna be honest. I don't, Kui? I don't know. But anyway, it's guinea pig. It's literally straight up guinea pig. And I wanted to try it when I was there, but I didn't have the chance because we were only there a few days. This is what it looks like. It looks like how you would imagine, I guess. I think it's Kui. It's C-U-Y. Try chitlings. Wait, I think I have. Wait, what are they? I feel like I've tried them before. Armadillo's like top 5 meats I've had. Dude, I feel like I have to go to Texas for that. I don't even... Kui? We got confirmation from Joker. I trust Joker. Yeah, it's just guinea pig, and they eat a lot there, I guess. I don't know. But I did want to try it, and I didn't. And I do regret that, because I'm like, I don't know where else you try that. No, I mean, like, sorry to anyone who has guinea pigs as pets. Like, I wouldn't eat your guinea pig, but... Ted, you should buy a balut and try it on stream. Okay, that one does freak me out a little bit, but I would try it. Oh, it's pig intestine? I have had that then. Isn't that what, like tripas is? Or is that beef? Oh, I guess it can be anything. I gotta be honest, when I tried it, it tasted vaguely like poop. Like, I could tell that it used to be intestines. Like, it was like, not that like there was poop in it still, it tasted like there was the essence of poop, you know? Like, I knew it was there. But it was good because it was like very crispy. They didn't clean it good enough then. I don't know what to tell you. I can't speak on their ability to clean it or not clean it. I'm just telling you, I'm just reporting what it tastes like, so. My coworker is from El Salvador, and his mom brought back armadillo meat, and it tasted like mild pork. See, I don't like pork that much, so maybe I wouldn't like it. I don't know. I love lingua too. I'm indifferent on it. Pork is good, what do you mean? It's just not my favorite, I don't know. I prefer chicken over anything. Duck bacon is also gross. I don't think I've had... How does that even work? First off. Because, like, is there chicken bacon? How do you get bacon out of poultry? That doesn't seem right. I just feel like... What about Rocky Mountain oysters? I have not tried that. I can't say I'm real excited at the notion of trying that either. Have you tried true Wagyu? I haven't had, like, what is it, like A1 or whatever? But, I mean... I've had, like, Wagyu from... I don't know what their grades are, because I know they have some that, like, have to come from, like, the actual region in Japan. I don't think I had that, but I did have a very, very marbleized... Marbleized is crazy. Marbleized piece. Has never had turkey bacon. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot turkey bacon existed. Pretty sure bacon is just like the stomach area or something. That's what I was thinking. But I was like, I'm thinking like ducks don't have enough stomach area. You know what I mean? Anyway, it was good. Would I try it? I guess. I really don't think I'd like it. It's one of those things where I don't think I'd pay for it. But if somebody had it and they offered me a bite, I would probably take a bite. I just don't... I really genuinely don't think I would like it. I just... Call it a hunch. Have you had bacon? No, I don't think so. Most bacon is just thin slices of pork belly. That does kind of make sense. I don't actually like pork belly that much either. Which is probably blasphemous to say. Sometimes when stuff like meat is too fatty, it's just not it for me. Because it has to be cooked really, really correctly. You need it to like render the fat in a way where it's almost like butter, right? Like it melts when you eat it. And I find that most people don't cook it correctly, so then it just ends up like chewy, and that's very gross to me. Did we fill the entire photo string? Yes. We're at 2 photo strings right now. I've actually been dreading somebody redeeming another one because then that means I have to put up another string. How cooked does beef cook? Brother, what are you asking me? Sometimes my autism won't allow me to eat meat. I feel that way about meat and eggs. It's more so with eggs. Sometimes eggs, I'll like be mid-bite and I'll just have a bite that's too eggy and then I'm like out. I'm like, I'm not gonna touch eggs for like 4 months, and then I don't. But I've been back on my egg grind, let me tell you. There are certain foods though that I can't eat a lot of because I got high cholesterol, you guys. my body's not right. It's not made correctly. So I have to watch some of the things I eat. And eggs are high in cholesterol. Me with milk also. I refuse to drink straight up milk. Even if I'm having like cereal, I don't like to use regular milk. I rather use like almond milk because it just grosses me out. I don't know why people don't like Baloo. It's just egg with some duck meat and tasty broth. I think because of the way it looks. Milk is one of my favorite beverages. It's crazy because I drank so much milk as a kid. Like, literally, we drank like a glass of milk with dinner. Like, you'd have like a bowl of spaghetti or something, just a big-ass glass of milk. And now the idea of that makes me want to throw up. I think it's so gross. Eggs are the best food. They can be until they turn on me in my brain. And then I can't do it anymore. Have you drank horchata? Yes. I sometimes like it. Sometimes. It is good, but I think it's too sweet sometimes. And I don't drink a lot of sweet drinks. It's more of an occasion. You know what I'm saying? I got a matcha latte today, though. That shit smack. Except the ones I always get have hella sugar and cinnamon. That's what I'm saying. There's some places that do it better than others. And it's the same with like agua fresca, right? There's some places that do it really well because it's not overly sweet. But I hate when you get like agua fresca and it's like so syrupy almost. That grosses me out. Like I gotta like cut it with more water or something. I like me them El Pollo Loco horchatas. Okay, I don't know. I've been to El Pollo Loco like 2 times in my life, max. I mean, both times were fine. But I just feel like if I'm getting Mexican food, I'm just gonna go to like the like little hole in the wall spot over a chain like that, you know? My dad legit drinks a gallon of milk a day. That's so disgusting to me. Is that a requirement to be a Jehovah Witness? Is that like in the Bible or whatever? Thou must drink gallon of milk per day to appease God. I've never had authentic Mexican food, but I'm also at the opposite border. I mean, that's fair. We can excuse that for you. Dude, Mexican food is probably my second favorite cuisine. Number 1, Japanese food. Number 2, Mexican food. I will like demolish Mexican food like nothing else. Asylum redeeming print a Polaroid. I was just saying how I was dreading somebody redeeming that. I just filled this back up too. We got 10 fresh Polaroids in here. All right, Asylum, let me know when you send me a picture and I will get it printed for you. And then I guess off stream, I'm gonna have to put up another row. We're on to our 3rd row. That's crazy. It should be there. All right, let me check. Let me do this on my phone. What the hell did I just do? All right. Discord. Is it in general? Yes, it is. Is this toothless? I won't spoil anymore. Okay, let me get this printed. I always forget what the app is called. Mini Link, alright. Chat, who's watching Night of the Seven Kingdoms out there? Because I'm so obsessed with the show right now. And I need to know who the hell else is caught up. Currently playing Yangling on piano. I don't know what that is. Egg. Solid show, haven't seen the recent. Egg is great. Egg makes me cry. Because he's the sweetest, cutest little boy I've ever seen in my whole life. I saw, Loopy showed me a video of the actor, I forget what his name is, like Dexter or something, of him being told that he got the role. This is like first thing in the morning, Loopy's showing it to me. I just started sobbing. I don't even know why. I don't know. I got old and I got emotional at some point. I don't know. But it was just so cute. He's such a cute little kid. And he crushes that role. He's truly probably one of the best, Who is this charge? He's probably one of the best child actors I've seen in a long time. Not because he's a really good actor, but because he's really good at just playing an authentic child. Do you guys understand what I mean? Like, some child actors are just really good actors. But, like, he's just so believable as a child. Like, all of his mannerisms are just very childlike, like, his expressions and everything. And it's great. He's great in that role. The actor who plays Dunk is great in the role. Their, like, chemistry is so good on screen. And, I love the novellas. I read the novellas, like, a while back. Maybe, like, last year or so. And I was so obsessed with them. And when I found out they were making a show based off of them, I got super excited. And the show has just, like, exceeded my expectations in every way. Also, hi, Noodles. I'm gonna start reading The Diary of Anne Frank and Prisoner B3087. Is this, like, light reading you're doing for fun? Or is this, like, assigned reading for, like, history class or something? Okay, I'm still trying to print this thing, but it's like it can't find my printer right now. I think because it was dead. It kept, like, half turning on. Ted, you better beat Minecraft legit. Slow plus reverb plus funk. Okay. I'll do it for you. I read The Diary of Anne Frank after they made us skip the lesbians part. I imagine, like, your teacher going through with, like, a Sharpie and just redacting all of those parts from the books. See, that's what kills me, man. Because it's like, okay, we're gonna read this horrific tale of a horrific part of humanity, of just one of the most disgusting things that's ever happened in our history. But you're gonna you're gonna say that it's crossing the line for there to be some gay stuff. And very mild gay stuff at that. You know what I'm saying? But when the teacher is reading, they get to say every cuss imaginable. I remember being in school and thinking it was so crazy when you heard a teacher swear. It blew my mind. I was like, they could say that? I remember I had this history teacher in 7th grade. And man, she was like one of those strict ass teachers. She was a real B, I'm not gonna lie. But one time she was trying to hang something up on the wall while I came into class. And I don't know what she did, but she just goes, shit. And I was like, she can't say that. She was like the one teacher I expected the least to ever say something like that. What's it gonna be, chat? Stare into the void. My teachers would jump at the chance to say the N-word. We weren't even reading. Oh my god. It's just, I imagine you guys are all quietly working on, like, a worksheet. And just, like, a hard R, middle of, like, silence. Now, I almost got written up for sharpening my pencil once. What's the dumbest reason you guys ever got in trouble in school? Who's that? It's Toothless figuring out a water fountain. We call our water fountains digital water, and then we have to have analog water, which is just bowls of water. For Bev, because she doesn't like to drink from the fountain. So we have digital and analog water spewing across the house. Breaking a kid's knee, not my fault. But you still got in trouble for it? I swear he's communing with the spirits? It looks like it. Look at him, he's so cute. How old are the kitties now? They gotta be a little over a year, right? He told me to push him. Okay, well, it's kind of your fault then, maybe. So if anything, they're to blame. Okay. I mean, if somebody asked me to shoot them with a gun and I do it, I can't really use that excuse. It's still illegal. You still can't do that. I had a Holocaust class in high school. I was the teacher first and second referral in 20 years. I ended up taking his class twice because we ended up respecting one another a lot. I think a lot of times teachers, they see the kids who like act out and stuff as like those are the kids they want to help the most, you know? And especially a lot of the kids who act out are like doing it because they're bored. Like they're probably smart kids, you know? I got accused of taking my shoes off and stomping them or some other girl's chest during gym. We didn't even have the same gym class together. Okay, who's getting you in trouble for this then? That's so funny. That's like literally, you didn't even do the most basic homework. You didn't even do any homework to like fact check this. Was the girl saying you did this? Who came at you with these accusations? That's what I want to know. Just make them sign a contract? Okay, to be clear, a contract does not absolve you of doing illegal things. All right, final reveal. I don't know. It was backwards. I don't know how. Toothless. Toothless is gonna be the first one up on the next row. They will be a year in late April. I don't know why I thought it was already a year. I guess I'm close. All right, give me their birthday. We're gonna celebrate their birthday, okay? I'll send them churros. They believed it just because she went to my mom's daycare. Your mom was in daycare? I just didn't take his inconsistent disciplining and favoritism and called him out on it. He was a very good teacher. At the end of it, he showed an interview of a woman who survived the Holocaust, and it was his mom, and he revealed that on the last day. Oh my god, what a like mic drop moment. I also find it really interesting that you had a whole class devoted to this, because for us, like, we just had history class, right? And that was part of what we learned in history class. But we definitely never had a whole class devoted to that. Didn't get in trouble, was banned from the band/choir hallway after telling the band teacher's son, who badmouthed me at our school's production of Smokey Joe's Cafe, because I'd missed dress rehearsal due to a therapy appointment, which was approved by the teacher. He got smart and I told him he can go shove his dad's flute up his ass. Okay, that's worth it though. Sometimes people gotta be put in their place, you know what I'm saying? I support that. That's a valid reason to get in trouble. She was like, I studied in an American college in the USA. How dare you question me? Wait, hold on. I think I missed yours. I remember I corrected our English as foreign language teacher. She wrote the date wrong. 21st. the 21st instead of 21st. And she never forgave me. Gave me triple the work each class. Okay, those are the worst teachers. For real. Absolute worst teachers are ones who are like, I'm right, you're wrong. And that's it. Like, okay, there was a like teacher who tried to tell us that blood was blue until it touched oxygen. And a kid was trying to say, no, that's not right. And I knew that wasn't right either. Like, I knew that was a myth. I'm in like 6th grade or something. And she was like, nah, you're wrong. Now shut the hell up, kid. And it's crazy to me. I mean, like, listen, I don't want a kid to fact check me, but like, I hate when people can't stand being fact checked, especially when they're wrong. Even if you're not wrong though, like it's fine. Like you can at least entertain the idea that you could possibly be wrong. My IAP saved me from getting written up. Oh, that's fair. But they still blacklisted you. So that is kind of like retribution in a way, right? Or retaliation. My mom owned the daycare. It was like 2nd grade, and I only remember it because the teachers took away my egg reward for Easter. Dude, that would ruin... And that's all you had. That's all you had for Easter. Because you didn't get to go home and have Easter. That's messed up. They took your whole Easter away like that. If that's true, then my arm would fall off. I only see blue veins here. No oxygen and limb equals no more limb. That's so true. Well, okay, to be fair, veins carry blood back to your heart. So they are, like, the blood is deoxygenated. I mean, I'm sure there's still some residual oxygen. Because arteries deliver oxygen to all your parts of your body. And then the veins carry it back to the heart. So, like, the logic stands a little bit, but it's, like, obviously just not true. It's just not... Like, if you've ever had blood drawn, you know it's not true. It's not blue blood coming into the little, like, tubes, right? It's just red blood. Speaking of which, chat, I got freaking track marks right now. I don't know if you can see them. I got... Oh, this one you can see. This one's all bruised up. Because I went to go get... I had an appointment. I had to get blood drawn for my annual. And, I don't know why. I got the worst problem with people trying to, stick me with needles. And they always ask, too, right? Because I learned at some point that, like, I'm apparently just hard to stick with needles. So they always ask, like, okay, what arm do you prefer? And I just tell them straight, I'm like, whatever one looks easier to you, because I know we're just gonna be here. Okay, like, I just know it's gonna be a thing. So you tell me what arm you want to stick with a needle. I don't care, right? I don't know. My veins are small, and they're hidden under my skin somewhere very well. So it's very often that they don't get it the first try. And then sometimes they'll start on one arm, and then they'll be like, I can't do this one. And then they'll take it out, and then I gotta get stuck on the other arm. And I'm like, I gave you the opportunity to look and investigate which one you wanted. But apparently that wasn't good enough. I got big burly veins, very, very buff and tall. My veins are very easy to get. 2 truths and a lie. Okay, but that was 1 sentence. So I'm gonna say that's probably just true. They give up on my arms and started doing my hands. Okay, that creeps me out. I can't imagine. Oh, God, that grosses me out. I don't think I could get stuck in my hands. I'd rather they just not take blood at that point. But yeah, so they started on this arm, and she was like, the blood's moving too slow. And I was like, what do you mean the blood's moving too slow? Doesn't it just come out in like one stream? Like I don't understand how it could just be slow. Like, does that mean I'm dying? Like, is there something bad happening in my body? I don't know. So she sticks the other arm, and it's still slow. She was like, it's really slow. And I swear to God, there was like 4 little vials she had to fill up, because they got to test like vitamins and iron and stuff like that, right? I don't know, all sorts of stuff. Apparently they can't do that all in one little vial, so they gotta fill up a bunch of tubes, right? And so she sticks my arm again, and she's like, just let me know if it hurts. And meanwhile, I swear to God, she's doing this, trying to get the blood to flow faster. Bro has no blood pressure. They said my blood pressure was 102/72. No, it was 102/78. Maybe it was 72. I don't know. But I think that's normal. I don't think that's overly low. Well, you know what? Maybe it's low because she took my blood pressure and she didn't tell me the number at first. She just goes, your blood pressure's a little low, but she's like, it's still normal, so it's fine. And I was like, okay. I was like, well, what is it? Like, I had to ask. Like, she just wanted, I don't know, like, she wanted to withhold that information from me, I guess? I don't know. So maybe that was part of the problem. I have no idea. All I know is yeah, she stuck me the second time, and she was just moving the needle around, and it was still so slow. And it was so slow, chat, that we started making small talk. She's like, okay, so what do you do for work? And we're just talking about my work. And then I was asking, then it was still like, still going, we're still going. And then I started asking her, I was like, how long have you been a phlebotomist? And meanwhile, I'm in like, you know the little chairs they have when you get blood drawn too? Where they have the thing that goes, they like push down. And then like, your arm like rests on it. And then she's on like, I'm like on the opposite side. I don't know how to explain this, right? But she tried to do my right arm first, which was the correct side. Because her counter and stuff like that was over there. But when she switched to the left arm, instead of like her going over to this side, she just had me like, I was turned like a 45-degree angle with my arm out like this across my body. And then having to like sit forward in like extreme degrees. And then like, I'm like this far from her. Just trying to make small talk, I guess, for like 10 minutes while my blood is just slowly dripping out of my body. It was so uncomfortable. Needs under your skin and moving would be so uncomfortable. I'm used to it because I have to do it every time. They always have to like adjust. I don't know what's wrong with my veins. They look fine to me. I mean, at least she got it both times, because I've had it where they stick it in and they don't even hit my vein. And I'm like, what are we doing here? Do you not do this for a living? I know you'd be taking blood of like old ladies and stuff who freaking got like tiny little needle veins. A little peck on the cheek wouldn't hurt. I think it would, because Loopy would punch me in the face. When I was hospitalized on my birthday last year, they took my blood 37 times. When I first got there, they needed 13 vials, and then they dropped half of them in the sink and needed to redo them. Dude, I would be pissed. I would be so mad. I only have so much blood! One time, they tried to get me to donate because I have golden blood, and I was like, do you test all your bloods for, like, STDs and shit? And they're like, no, none of that, don't do that. The nuns don't do that. Don't like that. Oh my god, I couldn't read that sentence. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The nuns don't like that. Okay. They prefer their blood to have like gonorrhea or something. So you got O negative blood, huh? Naminka. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'm pretty sure I'm O positive. That's what I am. If anyone here is type null, say I. Your blood type? Oh, negative, gang. That's a universal donor. I was like, girl, what fucking nuns? I just assumed you did it like a church or something. Yeah, if you need blood, Ted, I got you. Thank you. Okay, so I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe I do have something weird with my blood and my circulation. Because I do like to donate blood. Because it's good to do, right? Like, it's you can save somebody's lives. If you donate through Red Cross, they tell you where your blood ends up too. They'll tell you like what hospital it's delivered to. It's kind of cool. Ted, update is here in Animal Company if you want me to tell you. Hell yeah, Emmanuel. I've been waiting for the updates. Lay it on me. Can we all press 1 just for fun? No, I will ban anyone who presses 1 in chat. Thank God Vibe pressed 2. Noodles is also safe. Sorry. I just don't believe in the number 1. I don't. Exclamation point ban 1. Thank you. Guys, don't press 1. Thank you. Joker with a 0. All right, you guys are safe. Silo with a 6. Perfect. Great work. Anyway, he was number 1. Okay. 42. Right. That is the secret to the universe. Egg is not a number, but I like your spirit. Yeah, anyway, the last couple times I've donated blood, I've felt terrible after. And usually they're like, oh, you know, just like take it easy for the rest of the day and then you should be fine, right? They're like no strenuous exercise for the rest of the day, drink some water, have some snacks. But I was like down for the count for like a week straight after the last 2 times I donated blood. Like 0 energy. It like, I felt so fatigued. It was crazy. And I'm like, how much blood did they take from me? And then I was thinking like, they just take a set amount of blood from every person. They don't adjust for size or anything like that, right? So I'm like, they're taking the same amount of blood from me as they're taking from a like 6'5", like 250 pound dude. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just a lot of blood maybe just coming from my body, and maybe I just don't have a lot of blood. I don't know how much blood is in my body. I've never checked. I don't know how to check that. And I feel like they keep taking too much. Maybe I can donate a half order. Ted, my birthday's coming up. We need an IRL cooking stream, and it's a cake for me. I do want to do another baking stream. We've done 2 baking streams. We did the Roblox birthday party extravaganza IRL baking portion, and then we did our Halloween baking stream. But I've not done one since Halloween. So that makes it like 4 months at this point. Ted, are you or Loopy the chef in the house, or is it Bev? It is, believe it or not, Phil. Phil makes biscuits every night. You have about a month to prepare. Okay. I'll need more time, actually. Can we push it back a couple weeks? I just need a little extra time. Just a little extra. I would say, though, Loopy does more cooking. Just because I work a little bit later, so she usually cooks dinner. So it's like ready around the time that I'm done working. Because she's off work earlier, so it just works that way. And I'm so appreciative of that, because okay, the thing is I do like cooking, and I think I'm good at cooking, but I hate all the work involved in it sometimes. And I make breakfast mostly because I like keeping her fed in the mornings. Loopy is the only reason I eat breakfast on the weekends. Otherwise, I would probably rot until like 2 p.m. And then just snack. I would just snack. Because I would be on the verge of passing out. But I do cook. I would just say it's probably like a 70-30 split. Loopy does 70% of the cooking, I do 30% of it. No, it's a cake? I need more time. It takes 20 minutes. First off, it doesn't. And this is why, okay, this is why I hate baking sometimes. Because first off, what do you mean I have to dirty like 14 different pans and stuff? It's too much. It's too many things that get dirty, and it pisses me off. It pisses me off, okay? And then it takes forever because you mix it all up, that's fine, but then it takes 40 minutes for stuff to bake. I just don't have time like that. I don't, okay? Marriage should be 60-40 with each person trying to do this 60% Dr. John Adams. What the hell are you quoting in my chat? I hate baking because I hate baking because with you cooking, you can measure with love, but baking you can't. I see what you're... I get the essence of what you're trying to say, even though you did butcher that sentence a bit. Yeah, because I go until it feels right with cooking. But baking is a science, and I do respect that part of it. But it does have to be so much more precise, and there's not as much room for creativity, I feel like, in the process. And I don't like decorating a ton, which would be where the creativity comes from in baking. So then that's where we're at, you know? Teddy, when is your B-Day? It is August 29th. So I'm probably about halfway to it at this point. I think my half birthday would be technically February 29th, which doesn't exist this year. So I guess March 1st would be my half birthday. gross? What part is gross? You just gotta slap a little more heat into it with baking? No, because then it's raw on the inside and then it's freaking broke. It's all fucking burnt and stuff. Everywhere else. All freaking, all like dried out. It's terrible. W August? Listen, I got no feelings about when my birthday was. I didn't get a choice in it, so it just is what it is. You almost have the same birthday as my sister. Do we fuck with your sister or no? 350 for an hour and a half. Why not? 1,890,000 degrees Fahrenheit for 1 second. Wait, August what? 29th. August 29th. Yes, my brother not so much, but he's September. Okay, yeah, we don't like him. I'm November 29th. Does your birthday ever fall on Thanksgiving, or are you too late in November for that to happen? Certified Leo here, August 14th. But both of them are Virgos. I too am a Virgo. Again, I didn't have a choice in the matter. I was just born when I was born, believe it or not. It's so long since I've watched your life. Salt and Pepper, hello! So it's a fishing update. They have a Megalodon Lake. They are fishing rods. They have a lava rod and a radiation rod and a new boss. Tell me about the new boss. Is it a Megalodon? Is that a crazy guess? I have the same dad as my birthday too? Other way around, not right. Okay, I was about to say it. I have some follow-up questions. Mom's water broke at Thanksgiving dinner table, born Black Friday when you get all the good stuff for cheap. Were you cheap then? Did your mom get a discount? Because you're born on Black Friday. You know what I just found out was a thing? Some places, if you're the first baby born of the year, like New Year's Day, they'll give you like diapers for you. They'll give you like all sorts of stuff. It's like a thing. Like, they'll sometimes put your name in the paper and stuff. I don't know who reads the newspaper anymore, but I'm cheap and good. Hashtag cheap viewers. We have nothing but cheap viewers around here. You know, if you're born in Disneyland, you get a life pass or something? Is that true? I feel like everyone would be trying to pop out a baby in Disneyland then. I came a month early. Does that count? That's disgusting. Don't tell me that. Don't ever tell me that in chat again. I think they like to team up on me because they have the Virgo bond and I don't. What are you then, a Taurus? If your birthday's a month away? I don't know. No, that's April, isn't it? I don't know things like that. Hashtag preemie. I'm an Aries. Oh, I don't know anything about any of it. I'm gonna be real. It all pretty much means nothing to me, but I respect the hustle of the astrology girlies. I do. Imagine being born with developed lungs. Couldn't be me. I genuinely feel like I might have been born incorrectly, because I just feel like some things are way too difficult for me for no reason. Like running, for one. I've been running super consistently for like years now, and it still feels so difficult. I have returned and I'm a Sagittarius. Did you return because you're a Sagittarius? Or is there other reasons at play here? I was born with a crooked spine, so I kind of just look like the wacky waving inflatable tube man? Did you come out like that too? Like were you shaking around like that? Because that'd be kind of terrifying. If you've ever been around a newborn, they don't move much. So the idea of a newborn flopping around that much is kind of horrifying to me. You're just built differently? Yes, like, I'm built differently, like, incorrectly. Yeah, I didn't cry, I just, like, stared. That does explain a lot. I hate newborn babies, and newborns are kind of freaky looking. The idea of a newborn is terrifying to me. It is! Newborns are really fragile. Like, how did the human race happen? Okay, to be fair, newborns have gotten more and more fragile because we've become more developed. Because our heads, our skulls are so large and our brains are so large, we have to be born so much earlier than makes sense to be, like, viable in, like a survival sense. But it's just possible because we're the apex predator. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, women, like, if our heads were smaller or, like, the birth canal was bigger, we would be, like, women would be pregnant for, like, probably a year or so. Like, babies would get way bigger before they're born. I saw a clip of someone admitting to liking pressing the soft spot on your head. Okay, that is the freakiest part of newborns to me. Because, like, you're holding them. First off, no neck control. Zero neck control. And it's so freaky because you're like, if I like adjust, their head might just whip around. Freaky. But then I'm so, like, you can see sometimes the little, like, soft spot, like, you can see their, like, heartbeat through it. And it's freaky. It's not right. I don't like how every other mammal can just do everything like 10 minutes out the womb, but babies are stupid for years. It's because we eventually become so smart. So that's why we're literally in the womb not enough time baking. Because otherwise, like, women would just not be able to give birth at all. Zero neck control and can't have water. Okay, I learned that way too late in my life that babies couldn't have water. I was like, what do you mean? Like you have to drink water to survive. But then I was like, oh, it makes sense because, like, breast milk and formula is mostly water. My oldest newborn, 4 years old, says hi, Ted. Hello, oldest newborn. Congratulations on being 4 years old. I met some babies that have been stupid for decades. Hey, that's me. I'm one of them. My mom neglected my brother for her computer games, so he has the flattest head I've ever seen. He got no tummy time. You ever see when babies have, like, no hair on the back of their head? Because they've been on their, like, back too much, and then they whip their heads around. And they bore a freaking bald spot into their head. Knick-knack, hello! Welcome in, how you doing? How the frick are we doing? Who's that, Dad? My friend Ted. Hi, Ted. Kids are funny and they're cute. 4 years old, I think, is like if I could have a kid and I could just get them at any age, I think 4 years old would be the age I'd want. Because I think that's when they get, like, really cute because they're so curious and so, they're so interested in everything. And they start to get, like, genuinely kind of smart. Like, I'm always surprised by how smart a 4-year-old can be. And the kind of questions they ask because they just want to, like, figure everything out, you know? And I love that. Like, I've loved being around my, like, nieces and nephews who are around that age. Because they're so funny, man. And they got no filter at all. Just zero filter. And they just want to know everything. My 2-year-old cousin called me a slave and gets a little mouthy. Is he saying, like, you're his slave? Clocked my tea multiple times already. Toddlers do freak me out a little bit. That's, like, the age I would want to avoid completely. From, like, 2 to 4, I don't fuck with kids in that age. Because they're, like, they're very impulsive. And they're kind of mean. And then they get a little bit older. Like, I think around 4 is when they kind of, like, they mellow out a little bit. And then they're just funny and cute. But, like, you see those videos of the toddlers who are just, like you just see, like, an evil in their eyes, man. And they freak me out. Remember last stream I was in? I don't know what stream it was, but I do remember you being here, Knick-Knack. 4 was when I ripped my lip in half with the cart. That was a very horrifying story. 5 to 8 is just intrusive thoughts. Speaking of intrusive thoughts, I didn't tell you guys the dumbest reasons I got in trouble in school. Because it all happened within that age range, actually. Because, so, one time I was probably in 1st grade. I think I was, like, 6. And I cannot, for the life of you, tell you why I did this. But I remember I got back from recess, okay? And there was a water fountain right outside my class. And so I got some water from the water fountain. And I had the water in my mouth. And I drank a little, and I had a little left. And I literally didn't even have a thought. I was just like, I gotta spit this out. I just spit it out on the ground. Inside class. I don't know. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why I did it. And even after I did it, I was like, why did I do that? Like, it was just like an impulsive thought that I had. And I didn't have, there was no logic or anything after that. It just, the water just instantly exiting my mouth onto the floor. And of course, my teacher sees it. And she's like, what the hell is that? And I was like, I honestly don't know. And she's like, why did you do that? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know why I did that. I have no idea. I still to this day don't know why I did it. And then she was like, well, you're gonna clean it up. And then I got put in like timeout. There's like a timeout corner. And I remember I was like I was wiping up the water on the ground. And like all my classmates were like walking past because again, it was like we were all coming in from recess or whatever. And I was so embarrassed because they're all like walking past me as I'm like, the teacher's like standing over me, you know? And I'm like a little 6-year-old just like cleaning up the water. And that was, it was just a dumb reason to get in trouble. Cause again, I don't know why I did it. And then the other one, I was probably in like 2nd or 3rd grade. And one of the kids in my class, her family was in the newspaper for some reason. And so she got to, like, her little thing, I guess, was like, the teacher let her write the title of the newspaper on the whiteboard. It's like a big deal, I guess. Because, like, as like a 7-year-old, you don't get to write on the whiteboard. And so she got to go write the title of the article on the whiteboard. And so then I go up behind her after she writes it, and I write an exclamation point at the end of it. And the teacher like lost her mind at me. She's like, I didn't tell you you could do that. And I was like, damn, that's so true. You didn't tell me I could do that. That's actually really factual. And I was like, I don't know why I did that. And so then she puts me in timeout. I'm in timeout again, okay? And I'm sitting in the back of the class by myself as, like, class is going on. And again, it's very humiliating, okay? And again, neither of these were a big deal. I don't even feel like timeout was necessary. Maybe the water one, but this one was, like, it wasn't a big deal, right? It was an exclamation point, mind you, okay? And as I'm sitting in the back, who walks in but the damn principal? And I look, and I'm sitting there like absolutely ashamed in the corner, like just isolated from the rest of the class. And I just make dead eye contact with the principal, who then goes and talks to the teacher about something. And she starts saying some shit about why I was back there misbehaving. And I was so embarrassed. I was like, great, the principal's gonna put this in my permanent record. It's over for me. I'm never gonna get into a good college. Awful. You should download Cult of the Lamb sometime. Wait, that's a game on Steam, right? I think I have that on my wish list. I mostly just argued and combated the teachers threw my English 3 teacher's trash can off the balcony. First off, why is there a balcony in your school? He probably deserved it though. Ted's very fun to talk to. Thank you. I'd just be saying stuff. More Discord events regarding voice chat would be neat, like Gartic Phone. Gartic Phone is probably one of the next first family friend. What is her name? Family Fun First Friday event. There we go. We're about to be on month 3 of it. Family Fun Friday. All right, we'll go with that. Only time I was ever allowed to go up to the whiteboard was to change the date in the big magnet calendar. And it was a big deal. It was a big deal to be able to touch the whiteboard as a kid. I guess I kind of get why the teacher is mad. But in my mind, I was like, oh, she got to write something. So then, like, it's not a big deal if I write something. And I was just stoked for her because she was my friend. I was like, genuinely, like, that's sick. That you're in the newspaper. Friday Night Funkin'. We funkin' tonight, boys and girls. And whatever in between. Can we get a little TED picture? There is one in Discord. Hold on, I'll pull it up right now. Because I have it saved. Let me see if I can find it, actually. I have a... There's a little TED emote in Discord. I look like I just got done saying some smart ass shit too. Cause I probably just did get done saying some smart ass shit. I don't know where this picture is. I'm gonna be honest, it might not be on my computer, but you can see it in Discord if you want to. I think it's called Small. It's true, I was a child once. I remember like it was yesterday. Chat, do we play Minecraft then? It's been almost an hour and a half. What are we doing here? Nah? Alright. We're just chatting stream now. So I told you guys everything I wanted to tell you. Which was really just... I became YouTube partner. Which is awesome. And I'm very excited about that. Now we're having fun just talking. Just talk stream. Nobody wants to watch Minecraft, okay? Except Gustav. Gustav is always asking when I'm actually gonna start playing Minecraft. He probably left and is waiting to see that I start actually playing Minecraft. So Ted, are you gonna make some long form videos and include sponsors? I actually have been putting out some more long form videos, which is very unusual for me because I don't actually enjoy editing that much. I feel like I just want to pay somebody to edit videos for me. Because I genuinely don't like doing it. But I understand that it's a necessary evil if I want to grow on YouTube at all. I'm here. I can't edit, but I can learn real easy. I'm afraid of the kind of edits you would make, Vibe. I'm not gonna lie. I have a phone and a Chromebook. I guess you don't need anything else. That's kind of covering all your bases. I don't know why the chat box just hides itself. I didn't even realize it was off on the Twitch side the whole time. When I was in kindergarten, the first grade teacher across the hall would say hi to me every day, and I would never say hi back. And then one day, I randomly said hi back, and they threw me a party and gave me a certificate and candy. Oh my god. Okay, this is so funny to me because I know if this is true, this was very well intentioned by the teacher. But I cannot imagine something that would be a worse thing to do to an introverted, shy child. I can't think of anything, because I was a terribly shy kid. Like, super, super shy. And I just cannot imagine being in this situation because I would never say hi to anyone ever again. Ever. I'll just add captions and some super cool intro music and an AI TED outro. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not convinced that that's gonna be good. I'm just not. I have a distinct memory of being in like maybe 6th grade. And how one of my classes was set up, there was this like really long hallway. It was like so long, and my class was at the very end of it. And you know, like, how some teachers would, like, stand outside their class to greet students? This hallway, every single teacher stood outside their door because they would, like, chit-chat with each other and they'd say hi to all the students and stuff like that. And I hated it because I had to walk past all of them, and I was just too shy and autistic. And so, like, I would, like, try to avoid eye contact with any of them. And it made me so, like, socially anxious. Just, like, it was, like, going down, like, a battlefield with landmines everywhere. Because it was just, they were everywhere. Just bam, 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 bam. So many to walk past. So many. Like, what the hell? I have a real bad problem with not talking in school. They wanted me to get held back and special ed and all that stuff. And my dad's like, no, she just doesn't want to talk to you. You know what? I was thinking about this the other day. Because since I have a late August birthday, I was always one of the youngest kids in school. I was always like I barely turned 5 when I started kindergarten, right? Like I just had my birthday, or it was like, or I started and I just turned 5 basically. And then meanwhile, there's kids who were born in like the beginning of August who started basically when they were like 6 years old, right? So I was always kind of like a year younger than a lot of the kids in my class, like growing up. And so I was thinking about this, and I didn't really realize that it's a thing where you can not start a kid immediately when they're 5 years old. And I wish my parents would have done that, because I think that I was very socially behind in my younger years because I was a lot younger in that sense. Which you're like, now I'm like, okay, yeah, like, I mean, what's the difference of like even a few months? But when you're that little, I think it does make a big difference. And I was already just kind of like a shy, reserved kid. And I think it would have probably been better if I waited till I was 6 to start kindergarten. So you graduated at 17 like my sister? Yeah, like I literally didn't turn 18 until I was in college. I was enrolling into college at 17 years old. Also, I just learned that apparently both pre-K and kindergarten are optional. Yeah, okay, so I learned that too, that I know pre-K was. I only went to pre-K because my family was poor. So I got to go for free. So I got to go to pre-K because of that. And then I went to kindergarten because I think it was just, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like free babysitting, right? I don't know if it was optional for me at the time of my childhood. I was born a year later than most August people that were of age. I was born a year later? So you started kindergarten at 6 is what you're saying? I guess it depends on the kid. No, at 4. Okay, so you were, yeah, so you were early too. And it can make a difference too when it comes to things like sports. Right? Because, like, think about it. Like, if you're in, like, you do wrestling, right, Vibe? So, like, if you're against other, like, say, freshmen or whatever, you might be against somebody who's, like, a legit, like, year older than you, and they would still be in your same grade. And that's, like, a huge difference. You know what I mean? Like, kids grow so much in the span of, like, a year or even, like, 6 months. So it kind of puts you at a disadvantage for certain things. I think my social skills were doomed from the start when I started preschool. The first other kid I met had special needs and was the type that needed headgear and would hit herself in the head. And my 3-year-old brain was like, all other kids are like this and I'm scared. You didn't realize that, like, maybe the other kids didn't have headgear and stuff like that? You're like, nah, like, they're all just hiding it or something? My dad had the opportunity to be an Olympic wrestler and I inherited those genes. I trust you. but it is a thing. There's like something like this crazy stat about, I think, professional hockey players. Like, most were born within a certain few months because of the fact that maybe it's actually if they were younger. I forget exactly which way it worked. I think it's that they're older, playing against like okay, if you're in like a year 10 league or whatever, like if you're on the older end of 10, you have a distinct advantage over somebody who's like a fresh 10. You know what I'm saying? Hockey players are scary. Ted looks like a hockey player. Are you saying I look scary? I don't think I could play hockey. I don't know. Maybe I could. I've never tried. I like my teeth though.
Noodle Waifu 23 has passed the sniff test.
Noodle Wife, hello! Thank you for the follow. Congratulations on passing the sniff test. We're very proud of you. We knew you could do it. Vibe, you have not done a sniff test in 3 weeks? That's crazy. Almost 4 weeks. No, because my dad dropped me off so early, it was just me and that girl for like 2 hours. That makes more sense. That makes so much more sense, I'm not gonna lie. I just imagine it was just you two for like all of pre-K. I remember one time in pre-K, don't tell me why, because I have no idea why they would think this is a good idea, but they had a log. This is gonna sound crazy. This sounds made up because it sounds so stupid when I say it, but they had like a log, like a stump in my pre-K class, and they had nails and a hammer, and they let you like hammer a nail into the stump if you wanted to. It was like one of the things you could do during like playtime. And I remember one time I was trying to hammer a nail into the stump, and one of the boys in my pre-K class like grabbed the hammer from me and was trying to hit the nail into the stump, and I was getting pissed off because it was my turn with the stump, and he like barely grazed my thumb, and dude, I was ready to rat on him. I was waiting for the moment, okay? And I ran to the teacher, and I said, that little bitch over there just hit my thumb with the hammer. Which was technically true, he did, okay? But then the teacher was like, okay, which thumb? And I said, this one. And then I was like, no, this one. And then I think I lost all credibility, because I think they realized, they probably thought I was lying, first off. But even if I wasn't lying, they're like, this bitch ain't hurt. Send her to the gulag. Today we're playing Sink the Nail. I guess that's what we were doing. There were actual nails. I remember them being actual nails, and then it was like a mallet. Okay, so maybe it's not like a metal hammer, but like, we're like 4 years old, bro. I should not have that. And obviously there was not close enough supervision, because I got hit in the hand with a hammer from another kid. Why'd they let us do that? My pre-K class had beach day, and they filled like a fish tank with those 2-cent goldfish. We could stick our hands into it to feel the fish. You should have been able to stick your feet in it. It was like the little foot baths where the fish eat the dead skin on your feet. A rubber mallet is a form of sledgehammer. It basically is. I think they thought because it wasn't metal it was safer, but it wasn't safer. He hit my freaking thumb. I still don't remember which one, but he hit one of them. That's when I stopped trusting adults. I didn't tell them anything after that. It's not like they're gonna believe me. Chat, let's play Minecraft. I feel like I've been avoiding it. I said I was emotionally ready. I don't know that I'm emotionally ready. I'm gonna be real. Whack-A-Mole Kindergarten Edition featuring a child skin for the moles. Ew. Can you find a better way to say that, maybe? Is that possible? We don't have to word it in that way. Perhaps. Child skin? I mean, what are we doing here? I mean, what the hell are we doing here? Chat. Woo. Dude, that hike today felt so good. The weather was so nice. I don't know when I became a freaking outdoorsy person, but I'm in that era. I remember getting yelled at by the teachers on beach day because kids were supposed to come in swim attire, and I made a fit about not wanting to wear a swimsuit when there's no water and I'm indoors. Okay, maybe I'm the weird one. I think it's a little weird to have a child be forced to come in a swimsuit if they're not swimming. Like, that feels creepy to me. And maybe I'm creepy for saying it's creepy. I just think it's weird. A beach day attire, you catch me wearing a shorts and a polo. What are you going to the freaking frat house after? I just don't know what to make of that. There we go. Hey, we're actually playing Minecraft now. Oh, I can't believe we made YouTube partner, chat. I didn't think it was ever gonna happen. You know, like one of those Hawaiian shirts. Okay, a Hawaiian shirt is definitely different. Definitely different. I'm not gonna lie. Could not be more different. Thank you, it felt creepy and I was 3. And you know that if a child can pick up on something being creepy, then it's really creepy. It's like next level creepy. Because kids have no sense for those things. Can't believe we just spent an hour and a half just chatting. It's a chatting kind of day. Why are we coming in a 2-piece? Literally. That's so weird. Was a teacher in beach attire too? Yeah, I really just wanted to wear swim trunks to work today. An hour and a half just chatting before playing Minecraft reminds me of Lucian back in the day. Those were the days. I miss old Lucian. Now he's all old and washed up. It probably sucks at Minecraft. Oh god, our last run was so heartbreaking. Dude, we were there. We had all of our blaze rods. I died to some dumb stuff. A child should not be wearing a 2-piece, in my opinion. Leave that to the older teens. I mean, like, I think it's fine, I guess, but it's like, it's weird in like the context of being in a classroom, definitely. No, they wore normal attire. Did they also take a lot of pictures that day, or... And also the fact that, like, you're getting in trouble for not is crazy, right? Like, let children just wear what... Like, I don't know. When I think of some teachers, how they behaved, and the things that they would, like, impose on students, I'm like, it's so weird. Like, what if you didn't have a swimsuit? That's not on the child. That's on the parent then, right? That's like going against the Constitution. You may not force beliefs or however it goes. That's what I'm saying. You can't make me do stuff like that. All right, we're starting our runs. I'm not emotionally ready, but we're gonna do it. I remember the elementary school principal would walk across the street to visit us on beach day, and I was like, why is this bald man? Maybe it was his idea. He's like, hey, you gotta have a beach day for these kids. Like, you gotta get them in swimsuits. All right, teach. No, they took a lot of photos. I have some in my memory box, and I was uncomfortable in every photo. Bro, this is so weird. This was like a humiliation ritual, first off, for the children. And I'm gonna say it. There was some weird stuff going on. There's definitely some weird stuff going on. All right, let's hope for some good seeds. Give me a village. Imagine first seed off rip is a glorious, beautiful village. It's not, but imagine it could have been. My gym teacher is most certainly a PDF. I had a teacher, a gym teacher specifically, get fired because she said the Holocaust never happened. And that's called bringing it around, chat. We somehow ended up back at the Holocaust talk. And first off, the thing that really gets me about it is you're a gym teacher. Why are you even... How does the Holocaust come up in gym class? I'm still confused. I have no clue how that topic comes up. And I mean, I guess I'm glad she was fired. Let me tell you, that lady was probably the gayest lady I ever met. Which makes sense, because, like, if you're a gym teacher and you're a lady, like, it goes hand in hand. Actually, add that to the Venn diagram. I wasn't even on hardcore. That wouldn't have even counted. Chat, don't ever let me try to cheat my way out of a hardcore Minecraft speedrun ever again. That would make sense because when I was in high school, he was like 60-something and cheated on his wife with a fresh 20-something and got her pregnant. Dude, why do we all have that story about a high school teacher who ended up getting with a recently graduated student? Like, it happened at every school, right? We all had that experience. Hey, at my school, they didn't even wait for the kid to graduate. They were all in. They're like, you're 18. You haven't graduated, but you're 18. That's fine. Okay, we have standing lava there. I don't see a village or anything, so I might call it on this one. Younger than my sister, but older than me. He's known us for his whole life and made me sick. Yeah, it's disgusting. I like... Looping out... Okay, I feel like, this is something that people are finally getting more aware of is, like, very weird and creepy. But, like, age gaps are incredibly weird. Like, in that sense, right? Like, obviously, like, a 6-year-old with a 20-year-old is disgusting. It's revolting. But even, like... Even when it's, like, somebody who's 18 and it's somebody in their 20s... Like, I think it's kind of weird. You know what I mean? Like, I get that you're, like, legally an adult. But, man, that's a child. I don't care. That's a freaking kid, man. If you're, like, 23, like, what do you want with a 18-year-old? They might still be in high school. You're gonna go pick them up from high school after class? Like, what do you mean? Age of consent? What's that? Someone in the early 2000s. That's somebody now. I mean, people don't care. It's like if the age of consent was lowered, there's people who would just... Like, they would just be fine with that. You know what I mean? There's people who only date 18-year-olds because it's legal. And if it was any earlier, they probably would date younger people. Like, what is wrong with them? I don't know. It's just so weird to me. Because, like, especially the older I get, the more when I see, like, people who are, like, especially, like, 18, 19, they're, like, babies to me. They're children. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, what do you have in common? Like, if you're 30 and you're dating an 18-year-old, what do you have in common with them? Nothing. You don't have anything in common with them. To, like, date and be with in that way? Most all because with a 7 to 10 year age gap, like 21 and 31/28. I don't know, man. I think, like, the older you are, the less an age gap matters. Like, if you're 40 dating a 50-year-old, like, I don't think that's weird. Like, if you're 30 dating a 40-year-old, I don't think that's necessarily, like, that weird. But, like, a 20 and 30-year-old, that's, like... Those are two very different phases of life, you know what I mean? It's just like, it's just weird to me. And I get that, like, some, I hate getting spawns like this. These are my least favorite spawns. I gotta say, probably the worst. I just feel like, if you're dating somebody who can't legally, like, buy alcohol or go to the bar and you're 30? It's just weird, dog. It's just like you gotta reevaluate your life choices. And like I get people are always like, oh, like, you know, she's like, because you know it's almost always, and it's a young girl and it's an older guy. But I mean, not always, but it usually is. They're always like, oh, she's so like, she's mature, and like maybe she might be, but that doesn't mean you got like the same life experience. You're in the same phase of life as somebody a decade older than you, you know? I don't know. And I think like the older you get, wait, what is this? The older you get, the more weird you think it is. And the more weird you realize that like that kind of behavior is. If they can't drink and you can, don't link. That's I mean, honestly good. Steamy Plane, hello, welcome in. How the hell are the not vending machines, slot machines? It's some type of machine. How are the machines treating you? Hopefully none have fallen on you lately. All right, so we got a village. We can rock with this one. Let me change all my settings because it kicks up my volume to 7,000 for some reason. Subtitles on. This might be too quiet. I still have not honed in how loud or how quiet to make this. Dating with a huge age gap is so weird. When like younger than 18 to 25. Yeah, I agree. I feel like around mid-20s is probably when people like you've like if you went to college, you've graduated college, you've started like your career, like you probably are living on your own, like it's maybe a little bit, I didn't mean to do that. It's like a little bit more of a like level playing field at that point, but if somebody's like just graduated high school, it's just weird. I don't know. That's all I'm gonna say about it. There is someone in my brother's grade that got with somebody in the grade below me, and both me and my brother were so disgusted. My brother graduated 7 years before me. It's creepy, man. There are so many children here. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Is this the whole village? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I already went in here, right? There's like 2 buildings. Where are the rest of them? Okay, there's more back here. Kind of. It's a weird-ass village. Let's see what we got. I've heard of a high school elementary ones. That you're just a pedophile. I mean, you are in almost all of these cases, I'm not gonna lie, but... Dude, like, that's a child. That's literally a child. What? Why is there just a fire here? Dude, there's like 3 buildings here! It's pissing me off. Okay, lots of wood. There's not a ton of food, but I could maybe work with this. Can you eat you can eat these, right? Oh yeah. Most nasty is any high school or middle schooler relationship. Yeah, even like freshman to senior is kind of sus. I do find it kind of weird. But it at least makes more sense because there's proximity. But like, how you picking up a middle schooler, you know? My girlfriend is 4 years older and she calls me old all the time. So what do you call her, geriatric? I would call her geriatric then at that point. Okay, this village kind of sucks. I don't even see an iron golem or anything. Unless I just missed it. Maybe there's another part of the village somewhere. I feel like I'm missing something. Kathy! Hello, Kathy! Happy Friday to you. Are you working or you got the day off? I guess night at this point. Yeah, dude, that's gonna be illegal in a year. I know there's like the Romeo and Juliet laws. I mean, I don't know exactly the extent of them. But I think there are protections if you like both started dating when you're younger, or if it's you're like within a few years of each other. But I don't know. Just date people your own age. It's not hard. It's really easy. in fact. I didn't mean to do that. At work like usual. Well, I hope the babies are treating you well. And I hope they're cute. Which they probably are. This village is confusing me. This layout is weird, and I don't understand it. When I was 25, my girlfriend was 20. She had a lot of energy to start going out to parties and all, and I was already tired going out. Yeah, like, by that age, I feel like you're closing up that chapter of your life a little bit, right? I mean, maybe not for all people. We got some farmers. Like, what is this village? Robert, it's pissing me off. Okay, it's fine, I guess. I'm just gonna rock with it. What's the take on that? College freshman and high school junior/senior? Senior, probably fine. Junior's a little weird. I guess, like, if you met and started dating when you're both in high school, it's, like, not super weird. But I just feel like once you go to college and you move out and stuff like that, like, you're living a lot different life. But I guess if that's not your pathway, like if your pathway in life is more so, oh, Kathy, did you go to your trip to, where are you going? You're going to Sedona and Vegas, right? Or is that next month? I forget when you said you were gonna go. So I guess, like if you don't go away for college or whatever, it's maybe not, like, super weird. No, it got canceled? No! Why did it get canceled? This makes me sad for you. Are you rescheduling it, or are you gonna plan a different trip? The hell am I looking at over there? It looks weird. Oh, it's a shipwreck! My friend couldn't get a dog sitter? Oh, dude. I feel very grateful that that I have, like, friends and family around who can watch the cats. Cause, like, I mean, like, you can't do anything about that, you know what I mean? If you're not driving somewhere, then you can't really bring your animals along with you, you know? And even then, most animals don't do very well on, like, road trips and in the car and stuff. What the hell is it? Is there gonna be anything in here even? I don't know how shipwrecks work very well, I'm gonna be honest. Should there be something? If I dig, will there be anything? I don't know. Chad, I just don't know how this works. Yeah, I barely go out to concerts with my band. I was closing that chapter is one of the reasons that it didn't work out, although we were together 3 years. That's fair. Like, sometimes you just grow apart, in a sense. These red berries are pissing me off. I keep running into them. I miss my baby so much. He passed last year. I'm so sorry, Steamy Plane. That is truly just, like, one of the worst things in the world. Losing, animals. I'm assuming you're talking about, dog? Oh, you might be talking about an actual baby. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think we talked about... We might have talked about this before. A dog. What was your dog's name? What kind of dog were they? I bet he was a good dog. I could just tell that he's probably a good dog. I watch my sister's cat when she leaves for the weekends, but I don't know if I would now that she has another one. I mean, it doesn't... The thing about wait. It's got 2 pieces of flint from that. It was a dog, Fred the Boxer. Fred is a wonderful name for a dog, and I love that. I love animals with just normal ass names. I mean, obviously I do, because look at my cat's names. That's not Stone. I have Beverly, Lily, and Dorothea. His full name was Fred. Oh, you son of a... Get out of my face. Get the frick out of my face! I gotta lure him to the... Oh, I should have gotten a bed while I was there. Why didn't I get a bed? That's crazy. I was kind of crazy of me, I'm not gonna lie. Not smart. Let me make some stone stuff. Do I have enough stone? I should. I love boxers. Boxers have one of the, like, goofiest looking faces, and I love it so much. They're so cute. Like, they're real doofy, you know? I had a dog called Tobias. Oh my god. What kind of dog was it, Joker? Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah! I didn't die. Somehow? I didn't die. Now, if something else pops up to try to get me, I might die. Okay, we got plenty of iron, which is nice. Dude, why did it take me so long to put Fulbright on? Frederick von Lichtenstein. It's very regal sounding. I bet he was an absolute gentleman. And a scholar. I had Gibby and Otis. Does that count? Yes. I would say those are both very, like, human names. Who out there has a dog or a cat named Luna? Be honest, chat. Who went generic with their pet names? I'm not gonna call you out. I'm calling you out a little bit, though. All he did was stare at you and whine until you let him. Let him what? Till I let him what? I mean, pet him? It's truly crazy how much of a bond you can have with an animal that you can't communicate with. You know what I mean? I think I'm just gonna dig down and try to find lava. I should have enough iron. Let me smelt some iron real quick. There's a Cocker Spaniel. Cocker Spaniels are kind of crazy, no? They're like wild little things. What the hell am I doing? That's why I like them. Yeah, I just love animals so much. I don't discriminate. How do the game noises sound, by the way, chat? Is it too quiet? I feel like it might be too quiet. But then sometimes it's too loud. I can't like get it to a volume that feels right. Mine are generic names, Bubba and Sissy. They are litter mates. Okay, to me those aren't generic names, not generic pet names. But yeah, it could be generic in your regionality. To me, I don't know that I've ever met anyone with a dog named Bubba or Sissy. That much I can say. Alright, is there anything I need to make while we're here? We do where I'm from. Maybe you guys are from the same place then. My dog's name are Lola and Waffle. I like Waffle. Waffle's a great pet name. Yes, that's just what I always said when talking to them, and it's stuck. You know, growing up, I had a cat very briefly. It was the only time I had a cat growing up. Its name was Kitty. But my dad was allergic to cats, so then we gave Kitty to my grandma, and then my grandma had Kitty until Kitty was ancient. I think that cat lived a really long time. And she used to go out and hunt for mice. She'd just leave dead mice everywhere. Cats are great. Mine got its tail crushed in the garage door. Oh my god. Is it okay? My mom's dogs are Niles and Daphne. I don't like the name Niles, I'm gonna be honest. But I do like Daphne. My hamster died from drinking water the wrong way. Not this again. Okay, can I say, okay, I posted that short of My Voice Zoo where the hamster was saying that they were gonna die in a really traumatic way when you're 6 years old. And the comments were frying me because you guys all came out of the woodworks to tell me these really traumatic ways that your hamsters have all died. And I know it's not funny, but it's kind of funny because everyone has the same experience. Like, Loopy told me about how she had a hamster and its eyes would pop out of its head and she would have to push the eyes back into its head. And it's like, everyone who had a hamster, like, just, these are just normal things you have to do. Telling me your hamster died because it drank water the wrong way. I think it was Hex. I don't know if Hex is in here. Hex left a comment, said, my hamster died because they were on their wheel. They were running on their wheel. And then they they stopped really suddenly. And then they had a heart attack and died. Like, how did any of these things survive in the wild? It's crazy. It's so crazy. And again, it's not funny, but it's just funny. I had a hamster that kept getting out and eventually he found poison for the rats under the house. Oh my god. So I never had a hamster growing up. We always had dogs and then we briefly had Kitty for like, it probably was like 3 months, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. But one of my friends growing up, one of my like best friends when I was in elementary school had a hamster. And I remember one time she had her hamster out and she was letting her hamster run around in her room. And what the hell was that? And at some point she realized that her door was open to her room. And I'll never forget the look of panic on her face because she was very convinced that her hamster was gonna have like ran down her stairs and just killed itself going down the stairs, which at the time I was like, that's a ridiculous notion. Like, it's not gonna die going down the stairs. But I've learned now that that is the most hamster thing it could have done. And if it was gonna do anything, it would have just ran down the stairs and killed itself. It would have just like catapulted all the way down and it would have just been dead at the bottom of the stairs. But at the time, I was like, that's just so silly to even worry about. I didn't mean to put this down. I meant to put down my crafting table. I was like, why would you even worry about that? I was like, girl, it's gonna be fine. Like, don't even sweat about that. But I realize now, like, yeah, you should have been sweating about that. Like, I get it. But she just had, I'm telling you guys, like, the look on her face, like, this was so many years ago. And it'll stick with me forever. Because she was just, like, horrified. Let's get a sword going. Let's get, one of these bad boys going. I don't think I need an axe. Kyla! Hello, Kyla on the YouTube side. I miss you, Hammy. R.I.P. Hammy. Ted, I've been bitten on the thumb by a guinea pig. We were just talking about how I almost ate a guinea pig. Sorry. Maybe not the time and place to bring that up. I never had a hamster, but my parents tried to get us like gerbils. And what's the difference between a hamster and a gerbil? I'm gonna be honest, I thought they were the same thing until this very moment. And actually bought guinea pigs instead and just took them out to a field in a box and let them run off. That's not funny, but that's really funny. That's so messed up. That's crazy. Never got superpowers. Maybe it takes a while to kick in. What, I mean, let's be honest though, it wouldn't be very cool superpowers if it was from a guinea pig. Rip Cinnamon, Fly High Buster. R.I.P. Cinnamon. Gone but not forgotten. This one's for you, Cinnamon. I was in middle school. Oh. Well, it could still happen. You never know. What level am I on? There's no lava. Can you believe I've not found any lava yet? That's kind of crazy, no? Oh, I forgot I need a bucket. And a flint and steel. Good thing I got more iron. If you open the F3 menu, you have an anxiety stat. Is it 100 out of 100? Probably. I was in middle school and I'm 23 now. Any day now, it could happen. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Translation from the day I started rolling in my human's ball. I knew one thing. I'll be dying traumatically. Okay, you're in what? Your hamster was in what? Oh my god, I heard that being a thing, the eyes pop. Yeah, ask Loopy about it. Tell you all about that. Dude, there's no lava! It's pissing me off. Everything's pissing me off. How am I supposed to lock in? If they won't let me. They literally won't let me. They're trying to keep me down. It's homophobic, quite frankly. I made it to bedrock! Not a single lava pop. Once Cinnamon's eyes started popping out, I remember getting a book from the library about hamsters and learning that their life expectancy was 2 years. I had Cinnamon for 2 years at that point. I spent the night crying in my sister-in-law's arms. Cinnamon died tragically by bleeding out in its cage. Oh my god, Loopy! This is so sad, Loopy! My poor little Loopy's heart. Poor child Loopy. Having to go through this. This makes me so sad. Okay, I need the water. I gotta find the water. Let's get some stuff cooking up here. This should be enough lava to work with. I shouldn't botch it too heavily. But you never know. I've done stupider things. I vowed never to get another hamster. I was also a very anxious kid about death, so I was absolutely not okay. Ted, that's messed up. Why are you trying not to laugh? Because I laugh when I'm nervous. You know what else kills itself without mercy? Me. No, what else? I got work tomorrow, not happy about it. I'm so happy that I'm off for the weekend. Not to rub it in your face. I literally did what the most annoying person you know does. You're like, oh man, like, I gotta go home and cook dinner. And then they're like, oh, I'm getting pizza tonight. And it's like, bitch, I didn't ask you! Let me just complain about something for once in my life, you know? God forbid. Like, ah, I gotta do laundry. Oh, I just did mine. Good for you. I don't care. Diamond? At a time like this? I mean, I'll take it. Dude, we're freaking cooking now. I'm trying to find the water, though. There's water somewhere. I just don't know where. I barely get any hours. Well, then it's a good thing that you're working, no? Would it not be a good thing you're working? Bev, I see you looking like you want to jump on my computer and press my off button. You've done it before, Beverly. Okay, we're kind of cooking. I'm not gonna lie. We're stacked with stuff. We can do a sword and a pickaxe, and that's what I think I'm gonna do. We'll use this to the end. I need more sticks. We're kitted. We're getting into the nether quite slow, but I'm really focusing on just beating it. More so than doing it fast at this current moment. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of some stuff. Q? Get rid of that. I just don't need all this stuff. It's freaking me out. I have too much stuff in my inventory. Keep this just in case. I shouldn't need it, but you never know. This is Dude, I hate when it makes weird noises like that. I got a lot of Zuzu pets as kids, though. Those used to fuck those up real bad, and even better if they're not real animals to take care of. I don't know what a Zuzu pet is. Chickens? Amar, wait. You told me that's your brother's name, and you're actually something else. Didn't you say your name was Anus? Is that not what you told me? I can call you Anus. If it makes you feel better, Tobias died in a horrifically tragic way. That doesn't make me feel better. I used to collect Zuzu pets. Okay. Kyla and Patella can talk about Zuzu pets. Where's the water? It's like somewhere... Is it above me, maybe? For the life of me, I cannot pinpoint where it actually is. But I need water in my bucket. That's all I know. I cannot make my nether portal without it. I feel like I'm getting closer to it. Where are you, water? Freaking out. Anus, yes. Is that... I feel like I'm not pronouncing it right, but you're saying yes. The water is somewhere around here. I hear it! I'm like inside of the water right now. And now I don't hear it at all. Is it below me? I'm so confused. I'm so confused where the hell this water is! It's just all lava. Everything has lava. Well... You son of a... This is all... freaking lava! Okay. There's zombies over here, which means this probably opens up in some way. Right? Dude, I'm inside this freaking water right now. It's pissing me off. Okay. It's about to get a little dicey popping up here. Okay, we got water right there. We get in, we get out. We get in, we get out. Let me out! Okay. Alright, we're so good. And thankfully there's nothing over here. Listen, I'm gonna block this off. So I don't accidentally the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to accidentally the whole thing. It would be bad. Although there's probably more lava close by. Which side do I want to do this at? I'll do this side? Maybe. Okay, water bucket here. Okay, so we have the start of our nether portal. I'm gonna put my water here for now, maybe? Dude, I never know how to do this well. Use a sword to break dirt when the shovel's right there. Okay, to be fair, I usually have my shovel in my third spot. And that's why I did that. I'm sorry, okay? I don't know if you noticed, I'm not that good at this game. I'm really not that good. So, I can only do my best, and that's not that good, but it's what you get. And you're gonna be happy with it. Okay, I'm not gonna be that good on the food situation, unfortunately. Okay, so we want one right here. We want one right here. Okay, we're safe to do this, I think. We want one right here. That's the last thing we actually wanted. I'm not gonna lie. It's fine, though. That's my bad. Ted, my birthday, just nobody come. Is it your birthday today? I'm sorry to hear that, but happy birthday. We knew you could be born today. We're so proud of you. Okay, so then I need one right here. Dude, I almost just sprinted right into this lava. Okay. Let me grab my water. I'll put my water here, maybe? There's certainly a better way to do this. This is all I got, though. No! Okay, it's fine because I think there's gonna be some under here. Still. But I'm not happy about what I just did. I'm really not happy about it. I do this all the time. I need to learn how to make a nether portal so much better. Yeah. Just one more. Is this big enough? Why does this feel not the right size? Maybe what happened? I don't know. Bad things are happening. Okay. Give me my flint and steel. Alright, we didn't botch it completely. Hold on, let me eat. Let me get my thing here. I got a couple things. Zuzu Pets were the bee's knees when I was in middle school, and there was an exclusive one that came with a Nintendo DS game bundle. It was low-key expensive as hell, and I got it and I felt so cool and brought it to school to brag. I'm surprised this story didn't end with, then some kids stole it from me. Because I feel like I've never heard a happy story from you, Patella. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Pray a good spawn. Real good, chat. Real good. Yep. Yepers. Love that for us. So good. I hate my life. Okay, at least there's no gas. It could actually be worse. Not by a lot, but, you know. My god. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore it. I got a brick thrown at me in kindergarten. Oh, okay. You lived, though, so that's kind of cool. You didn't give us enough time to pray. I mean, how much time do you need? We don't got all day here, obviously. No, my mom was cleaning out her storage unit this last summer and I found said Zuzu pet and it was so gross and sticky, but it brought back lots of memories. Can you break the portal? No. Why would I break the portal? I mean, I guess I could, technically. Yeah, I could do that. I'm not gonna, though. I can't believe Loopy is over here in the Big Teddy Club. Can you not just go immediately to Big Teddy? After Little Teddy? And for those who don't know, that's the membership tiers on YouTube. I think we're safe to drop down. I don't really want to take damage like this, but it's fine. There is that guy over there. I don't think he's gonna see me, though. I think we're fine. He doesn't know. I want to get some boots ASAP. Maybe a helmet, who knows? We're feeling crazy with it. Why you got a sword like that? The Big Teddy Club. It's like the Pink Pony Club, but gayer somehow. Also, shout out to Zuzu's Pet featuring the Wild Bunch on the DS banger game. I didn't have a DS as a child. So that wasn't... I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Give me this. We're gonna make some stuff. By stuff, I mean a helmet. Okay, so we should be kind of safe-ish. Not super safe, but... Got my first DS from Ted when we first started dating. I bought a DS, for when I was on deployments. Because, we didn't have internet, we didn't have Wi-Fi or anything. So I'm just out on the ship for many months, like 6 months. Without like Wi-Fi and stuff like that, so I just needed stuff to do. And so I bought a DS off of a friend. And then I like never played it. I played Scribblenauts a bit. I had that. And that was pretty much it. And then Loopy and I started dating, and I just gave it to Loopy. Ted, were you ever deployed? I was. I mean, it's not in the sense of, like, you might be thinking where I, like, went to war or anything. Most deployments were, like, every branch is, like, kind of, like, nothing's really happening. But I did deploy 3 times, technically. There's 3 deployments. And it sucked. I hated being on the ship. I want to eat nugget. Bye. Okay, good luck with your nuggets. Wait, did you get married for the military benefits? No, I would never give Loopy military benefits. Okay, there's a lot of the piggies around. I don't see- I'm always taking screenshots, man. I don't mean to do that. It just happens. Oh my god, I don't want to go into the freaking soul stand area. I hate it. I want to grow up to be a POW. It's good to have goals. You should never stop dreaming, you know? Okay, I'm taking screenshots again. It's all like a barren wasteland. Okay, maybe this way? This way kind of has some big E numbers. Not gonna lie. We got big E's. Taking more screenshots. Taking more screenshots. It could just be picking up all the hoglins and piglins, so it probably is. I don't know. I mean, there could be something going on here. Maybe not. I need to learn how to read the freaking pie chart. When I was in school, they forced us to take the ASVAB, and I purposely failed because I'm not going to the military, and they called my dad a month later saying I excelled in the field and I do amazing in the military. That's the exact people they want. They don't want smart people in the military. That's why I was the perfect fit. Okay, I will say this, and this is gonna sound like propaganda, okay? And maybe it is. But it was a very good decision for me. Now, granted, I hated most of it. And I could not wait to get out after 4 years. But I do regard it as probably the best decision I ever made for myself. Because it did help set my life on a really good path. And I'm thankful for that. But, like, it makes me mad because you shouldn't have to join the military to have your, like, life set up in... Oh, frick, not this guy. Oh my god. Get out of my face. Get out of my face! Stupid hoglin. You shouldn't have to join the military for, like, what I consider to be kind of, like, basic things, you know? Like, healthcare, and a steady paycheck, and, like, being able to afford to live in a house, and, like, college, right? Like, in my opinion, like, these are things that should be available to everyone. And I don't think you should have to, like, sacrifice your health and safety in the military to have these available to you. And, like, this is coming from somebody who, like, had to do these things to have these things available to me. Like, I don't want to, like, pull the freaking ladder up behind me, right? Like, I think it's messed up that I had to do that, or anyone has to do that, you know? That's my soapbox. Oh, I'm just gonna drop my sword for good measure. Because let me tell you, the military sucks, and it's very soul-sucking. When there was 2 vibes in the Discord server, that's true. I think you were the imposter vibe. I don't have proof yet, but it's just called a hunch. Dude, I'm just at a lava lake again. What am I supposed to do with this? I don't know what way to go. I can never find structures in this stupid freaking nether. I scored like 33% and you got 12 points for putting your name on it. I actually nerded out on my ASVAB. I got to pick pretty much any job I wanted. You son of- get out of my face. 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 I hate the hoglins, man. I don't have food like this either. I can't be messing around like this. I can't laugh yet? Okay. Is that like a medical condition or? Ted, were you muscular? No. I think I've said this before. I'm literally the fittest I've been in my life right now. I mean, I was like strong in some ways, maybe stronger in some ways when I was in the military. What am I hearing? What am I hearing that's like laughing? It's freaking me out. Oh, the ghast. He was making some crazy noises. Cause I had to carry around like parts. I had to carry around plane parts that were like very heavy. And I would have to do that on like the ship and stuff like that. That are like, that's like rocking and like, I don't know if you've ever seen. Dude, that's a hoglin. I can't mess with that. Cannot mess with that. I don't know if you've ever seen like it's not stairs to get up and down to places. It's stairwells and they're basically like ladders. So it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Is all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Safe. I'm just gonna dig, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, chat. So I was strong in a sense because of that, but I'm definitely in better shape now. I might be stronger, but I'm not sure. I know a girl that broke her back in training and they discharged her and refused to give her medical to fix it and she still has an issue decades later. Yep, that's pretty typical. Good luck getting a disability rating with the VA. I'm technically a disabled veteran because I have tinnitus. I played GTA, I own a submarine, I know what you're talking about. Thank you for your service, first off. And it's very refreshing to be able to talk to somebody who understands my plight, you know what I mean? Dude, I hate this part of it so much. I just be digging! I'm literally just strip mining again. This is where I get into trouble, because I start looking at chat, because I get bored. And then I fall into a lava pit, or I don't know. I drink lava. I fall to my death via gravity. My great-grandpa was a World War II Navy vet also, but he'd never talk about it, but I'm gonna pretend like I know what's going on. I'm sure he did really cool and fun things. I bet it was really cool. And really fun. I can't stress how fun it probably was. Also, how old is your grandpa? Oh, your great-grandpa. I was about to say, that's crazy that your grandpa was in World War II. But great-grandpa makes sense. My great-grandpa was also in World War II. In the Air Force before it was the Air Force. I think it was still a branch of the Army. I don't really know how it works. Okay, I'm gonna start going back the way I came. I don't want to go that way. Dude, we're 40 freaking 2 minutes in. My grandpa was in World War II as a medic. See, medics are so cool, dude. You know what's really funny, though? So, like, you know how people have stress dreams long after they graduate of, like, being in class still or, like being in school? I have that about accidentally getting deployed. So, like, in my... I have nightmares. It's a recurring nightmare where I'm, like, on the ship again. And I'm, like, freaked out. Because I'm, like... the ship goes underway and I'm, like, I'm not supposed to be here. And it's, like, this, like, deep dread in my soul. And I'm like, great. I have no way to get back. I'm just gonna be stuck here. And this happens at least like once a month, I think. Only story I heard from him is they got surprise attacked on the ship and he had to jump on the gun with no ear protection and went deaf for a month and then it randomly came back. Oh, I didn't know your hearing could just come back like that, but that's kind of sick. Dude, there's nothing anywhere. This is all bad. Me either. It's like, you guys ever watch Band of Brothers? First off, if you haven't, it's so good. It's so good. It's just good television. I'm get going night. Okay, Kyla. Get going, good night. But anyway, in Band of Brothers, I'm pretty sure it's Band of Brothers, one of the guys goes like temporarily blind, and then it like comes back, but it was probably like I don't know, it's some like psychosomatic thing. Stress can do some like weird things to your body. Should I watch All American? People say it's good. I've never heard of it, and I've never watched it, so I cannot say. We have medium E numbers this way. But not big E numbers, so I don't know. Are we back out to Hoglands? Probably. Maybe not. Maybe it's chill. No hoggies. I can breathe again! There's an ender forest down there. Dude, I just don't think there's any structures anywhere near. Oh, why did I do that? I don't have food like that. I'm playing it too fast on loose, chat. Ted, are you hungry by chance? In game, yes. IRL, no. I literally ate so much food before this. Loopy and I bought the most big back amount of Thai food. Oh my god, I made a circle! I'm literally back to my portal. I'm oh, how does that even happen? Ah. I hate it here. 6 stacks of netherrack? Yeah. Because I can't find anything. Do I reset the seed? How, like, at what point do I stop looking? It's messed up. I got bad nether luck. I'm gonna say it. I don't know how I do this without dying. Do I make a boat? I don't make that. Oh, maybe I do make that on a boat. Yeah, Ted, this might be GG's. But I'm here. Ugh. Let's eat. He also cheated on my grandma, and he brought his new hoe into the hospital room when I was born, and my parents had to kick him out when my great-grandma showed up. Your great-grandpa was messy. I like that. I respect that. I always forget how you get out. There we go. I think you need to... Brother, get out of my boat. I think you need to make a portal above ground. I mean, does it matter? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Wait, is this something? No, this is just the freaking bath salts. Ugh. Am I just not meant to have good things in my life, or... What do you think, chat? Am I allowed to have good things? Retry at this point? I mean, I might. Let me look a little bit longer. Because let's be honest, it's really more about just beating it at this point than the speedrun. You guys know I can't do this fast. We all know I can't do this fast. Oh my god. I can't do it well either. That's all my food. I might actually have to reset because the food situation is dire. I'm gonna take a screenshot so I can remember this moment, of course. Oh. Just everything has bad, you know what I'm saying? We should duo up and do it together. We'll get it done in 40 minutes tops. I'd rather get it done in 40 minutes bottoms. I almost jumped right into that. Dude, what the hell? There's nothing! Don't know much about bottoms. Okay. Well, that's not my responsibility to teach you. So good luck. They're just abysmal E levels. Just abysmal. Give me more E's. That's all I'm asking for. It's not looking good, chat. And we're going into what is basically a wasteland, and that's not gonna be good. I'm playing Fallout Shelter and naming this new baby after you. Thank you? Maybe? I guess. I don't know. Dude, if I could relive my life and start out as a baby, dude, I would crush it the second time around. I would absolutely crush. First off, I'd have my parents start exploiting me for clout early. I'd really start building a brand from like day one. I'd ask my parents to live stream my birth. Okay. And then we just take it from there. I think it is GG's, chat. It all sucks. This just all sucks so bad. 3-hour pregnancy time, so wishful thinking? 3 hours is a long time. How long is a pregnancy normally? I thought it was like 2 hours. 2.5 tops. I think I'm gonna reset. I just don't feel like wandering around in the nether anymore. And then we're getting, it's just, there's too much lava to have to cross. Like, what am I supposed to do with all this? You know what I'm saying? It's too much. And I ran out of food. We start again. It was just scuffed. First off, it took us like 40 minutes to get in the nether. Okay, maybe not 40 minutes, but it did take us a very long time. But from the beginning, that sea kind of blew. And let me tell you why. Because it gave me the worst village I think I've ever seen. Like, one of the worst villages of all time. I love some good old-fashioned Minecraft. And I love it more when it's hardcore. Teddy lock in, Teddy lock in, Teddy lock in. I'm locked in, thank you. But I got a butt seed. What am I can't lock in if I have a butt seed, you know what I'm saying? What, since when did the sheep make that noise? Loopy, are you still out there? How's your homework going? I miss you, Loopy. I believe in you. Almost done? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Loopy. Then play some Fortnite. Get a #1 victory royale. That's the God seed. Watch me random spawn it right now. I'm gonna spawn that seed. Watch. Pew. This is the one. It ain't good, but we're getting it done. No Fortnite. Loopy. Yes, Fortnite. Yes, Fortnite. Chat. Can we talk about log riders? Why does it put auto jump on by default? That shit infuriates me. Wait, I think somebody said if I change the settings here, it might change it permanently for every thing. Which I've kept forgetting to do. But I think you might actually be right. Whoever said that. And then I don't have to change it every time. Because that kept pissing me off. There's a lot of things pissing me off these days, chat. I don't know what to tell you. Loopy #1 Victory Royale. Let me tell you, watching Loopy play Fortnite is one of the cutest things in the world. And I adore it. And if I'm not around... and she gets a #1 Victory Royale, she sends me a picture. She texts me a picture. But it's not like she screenshots it and sends it to me. It's like with her phone, taking a picture of her computer screen. Where it says she got a #1 Victory Royale. And I'm buzzing on that. I'm always so happy for her. Because Loopy's a gamer. She didn't used to be. Although, low-key she was. Like, she tries to act like she wasn't a gamer, but this girl could speedrun Super Mario Brothers 3 like you ain't never seen before. And this is before speedrunning was really a thing. She, like, knows all the freaking secret spots. Like, I don't know how she figured this out as a child, but she did. Give me a good spawn. Is that too much to ask for? A good spawn? Dude, loud-ass cows. My dad would fuck up Super Mario 3 to the point it left a nail imprint in my Game Boy. Dude, you gotta respect that, though. Like, the hustle is so real. When I played video games when I was a kid, I was just so bad at them. I think I was just like a really stupid kid. Because I think about some things that were so difficult to me when I was a child. And then I think about them now. And I'm like, none of that was hard. Like, what was wrong with me? Like, so many things. I don't know. Everything was just so complicated to me. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It did not take my menu settings. See? It just reset everything. Every time I make a new world, it just resets everything. Because I changed that stuff in the menu. He taught me all the shortcuts. Okay, so you could probably speedrun too then, right? Nothing's more validating, though, than going back to a game you couldn't be as a child and it's still hard. Okay, that is true. I genuinely felt that way about, Bart's Nightmare was my game. That's the first video game I ever remember playing. It was on, like, a old Sega Genesis that my cousins had. And I just loved it because it was basically a series of mini games, right? And I thought that was so cool. So you would, like, you were playing as Bart Simpson. And you're, like, walking down the street, like, blowing bubblegum. And I don't even know. But you're trying to collect pages of your homework that were, like, blown around. And when you did that, you got to enter one of 2 doors. And they were, like, different colors. And depending what door you went through, it would be, like, a different mini game. And they were so hard. And I recently got an emulator because I wanted to play it. Because I was, like, remembering this game. I was feeling nostalgic for it. And I could not figure out anything. I could not figure out how to play this game at all. I just got absolutely bodied. I was like, so maybe I wasn't stupid. Not when it came to that. Mine was a little restaurant on DS. It's so impossible to complete everything without the customers getting irritated. It's like you have to have a college degree to do some of these video games. I'm not gonna lie. And even then, it's not enough. You need a PhD. You need a literal postgraduate degree to figure any of it out. Was that game basically Overcooked before Overcooked? Nice. I thought this was a structure, but I think it's just weird dirt. It's just weird dirt. What am I supposed to do with that? Just weird dirt. I do think that the village spawn rates in this version are way lower. than they are now. Can we get larger structures? I don't know how to do that. And that also feels like cheating. Like large structures. Why are you yelling at me? Entire civilizations type large. That would be cool. There's probably mods for that, right? I was around when video games first started. Back in the good old days. Wait, you're talking like Atari? You're talking about like real started? Chat, who remembers from Kahoot? What was the first video game? The first commercial video game? It wasn't Pong. You all thought it was Pong. It was something else. What was it? Who remembers? Oh, I freaking love video games. I freaking love them. Pong, then Atari. There's something before Pong, though. I forget what it's called. It was like, called like Computer Boy or something stupid. Which, it was like the first technically commercial release of a game. And then Pong was number 2. I'm not seeing a Billy. I literally just don't know how to start without a village. This is my biggest kryptonite. The whole like history of video games is so interesting to me too. Especially like, you know, like there used to be arcades were a big thing back in the day, like even things like pinball, you know what I mean? I just think that stuff is so cool. We're in a interesting age of video games right now. I think like we kind of got to the point where like video games started sucking in a way. Because everything is about squeezing every last bit of like money out of the consumer by way of like microtransactions and stuff like that. And then that makes me sad, you know? Because we lose something. But at the same time, it's never been a better time to be like an indie game dev. Like, it's so much more accessible to make video games, and you see a lot of really, really incredible things coming out of like indie studios or like single like developed games, and I think that's so cool because that's like keeping the spirit alive, right? When you see these like really, really awesome like $4.99 and under games that are just like they're fun, they don't take themselves too seriously. They're not riddled with microtransactions and like making gamba everywhere and whatever, like things with just very novel ideas, good storytelling. Like I love that, you know? Like, so that part of it, like seeing things like game jams, that stuff is so cool, dude. But it sucks that the stuff on top is like just, it's all a cesspool, you know? And I get it, because the big companies, the big studios are the ones that have more money for marketing, and that's the stuff that's going to be on the top because they can put it in front of more people. It's computer space. Okay, I was close. I got the computer part. It wasn't Computer Boy. It was Computer Space. Alice, hello! Just saying hi. Well, hi, Alice. Well, hello there. How do you do, Alice? But you need to like get them water and constantly turn on and off the. I'm trying to read chat, which is a mistake because there's red berries around. You gotta turn it on and off the jukebox. Why can't they turn it on and off themselves, lazy bums? I don't see a village. I also don't really want a village in this area because it would suck anyway. And then later levels, bitches bring their dogs in. You have to get dogs water and they get pissed. And then do the dogs start throwing up and pooping everywhere? What's your guys' actual feeling on people bringing their dogs into places like restaurants or grocery stores? I'm just curious. I don't know that I have a strong opinion either way. But I do find it a little weird that people feel entitled to bring their dogs everywhere. I don't mind. I love animals. So like I'm always going to be like, hell yeah. Like let me pet your dog. You know what I mean? So I'm never mad about it. But like you see like it's like probably 1 out of every 4 dogs that people have out in public are dogs that should not be out in public. You know what I mean? Like they're just not well behaved. And then they always have one of those fake service animal vests on that they just bought off of Amazon, which that kind of pisses me off. That's like stolen valor, you know what I mean? Grocery store, I guess, but restaurant, no. See, you know what's funny is I find it worse for a dog to be in a grocery store than a restaurant. Because to me, in a restaurant, they're not back where my food is. But in a grocery store, they could be like all up on like my produce, and I would, you know what I mean, and I wouldn't know. They'd be getting dander on things or whatever, you know? Dude, this music is so loud. It's a reset anyway. I only see the scrappy ones in purses. I don't mind those ones because they're like contained, you know what I mean? The problem is you have so many that they're loose. The thing I see a lot too is I go running, right? And I'll go run like at parks and stuff like that. And people love to have their dogs off leashes. And there are dog parks, right? Like there's safe places they can do it. And it's like fine. Again, like I don't care because I'm not afraid of dogs. I like dogs, okay? But their dogs will go run up to people. And like for somebody like me, I'm happy with it. But like a lot of people are scared of dogs. Especially if it's a bigger dog, you know what I mean? And then sometimes the dogs will be jumping up on you. And like, I'm like, you shouldn't have your dog off of a leash then. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, they're still wild animals, man. They're still an animal. You can't necessarily always like know what they're gonna do. You know? Because they can react really weirdly at things. So, you know, I don't know. Like I said, I have mixed feelings about it because I'm never gonna be mad at a dog running up to me and wanting for me to pet it. In fact, it makes my day. But I feel like fundamentally that shouldn't be happening, you know? It's like one of those things where it's the people, again, it's like the 1 out of 4 people who just has the shitty, ill-behaved dog that they don't train at all, that kind of ruins it for all the other people who are like responsible dog owners, bringing them out into the world, you know? All the dogs I see at grocery stores are huge dogs, but chill, like Mastiffs, Great Danes, and other large breeds. Dude, I feel like I never see those dogs out in the wild. Like at a park, maybe? But I don't see those at like grocery stores or anything like that. Maybe it's a regional thing, I don't know. Maybe that's how they do it up in Washington or wherever. I wouldn't know. I've only been there once. Twice? No, once. I liked it. It was pretty. That's all I can say. Canada to the gold medal game at the Olympics. Is it hockey still? Canada, the women's team though. US beat them, right? So that's that men's hockey to the gold. Wait, who's in the finals? I don't give a fuck about the men's. I don't either. The OT goal on the women's hockey team though, it was kind of electric. But then here's the thing, chat. Okay, there's something broken in my brain because I like want to cry when a team has to lose. Even if it's like my team I'm rooting for and I'm happy they win, it makes me feel very sad and emotional because like somebody has to lose. And I find it so upsetting. And especially in something like the Olympics. This is every like 4 years, right? and you spend your whole life training for it, and to get like that close. I know it's like an honor to already be in the Olympics, of course, and participate, but like, you know, like you want to bring home a medal, you know? Like that's like what you work for your whole life. And so it's like really crushing to me to see people get that close and just not be able to do it. I saw the women's one and the proposal. Okay, I saw a really funny comment on an article about that the two Olympians proposing to each other, whatever. Well, not to each other, but you know what I'm saying. Where the this like old Karen was like proposing to be BFFs. Like she hasn't learned that gay people exist yet, but like, you know, maybe one day. Hello, are you okay? No, but thank you for asking. I really appreciate the concern. And hi Mayo. Canada versus USA for gold. I thought so. I was pretty sure USA was in the finals. Imagine USA upsets for women's and men's. That would be crazy. You know what's the most surprising thing to me? How scrawny hockey players can actually be with their like gear off. I don't know why. I thought they'd be built like linebackers, but they're not. They're built like the most normal dudes you've ever seen in your life. And that's just, I don't know. It just surprised me. I would have thought they'd have like tree trunks for legs or something. It just don't work that way, I guess. I don't know. I never really watch hockey a whole lot. Like a little bit. Like I'll watch like the Stanley Cup or the playoffs a little bit. Ted, how would the US winning men's be an upset? The men's hockey has been NHL players. US is just as good as Canada. When's the last time wait, we got a village finally. When's the last time USA won gold in let's see, let's look. US men's hockey medals. I don't know how to look this up. The last time they won the gold was literally 1980. How is that not an upset? The last time they won a silver was literally 2010. That would absolutely be an upset. To win gold over Canada? When's the last time Canada? Let's see. Canada men's hockey medals. I guarantee it's more recent than that. Because an upset is considered when you beat a team you're not supposed to beat, so it's not an upset. Was USA favored going into this Olympics? Canada won a gold. Let's count this out. Hold on. Since 1980, Canada has won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 gold medals. So since 1980, USA has won 1 gold medal and Canada's won 9. USA and Canada are both the favorites. I'm just saying. I feel like it's still an upset. I get it. One time I saw a girl with short hair and she was holding hands with another woman, and at that moment I forgot that women could have short hair and date other women. At the same moment I had short hair and was dating a woman. That all sounds very gay, I'm not gonna lie. I mean that in a homophobic way too. However derogatory you think that statement was, it was more. Sorry. Alright, we're in business chat. I was like, I didn't know you could do that as I was doing it. I get what you mean though. I actually have it the opposite way, where I forget that people can be straight. Which sounds crazy, but I legit do. Like I'll be watching a TV show and it'll be like two women talking and I'll be like, yeah, they're lovers. And then they're like, no, it's just two women in a TV show. And I'm like, oh yeah, that literally could just be a thing. And I get genuinely confused for a second. I'm around too many gay people, I guess. I don't know. I gotta expand my horizons. I should go to like a straight outreach program. I should learn how they live, you know? And I gotta sneeze. And I feel like I'm not actually gonna sneeze and it's gonna piss me. What is happening here? I feel like I interrupted something. We got bread. We got pumpkin pie. We got lots of sneaky snacks. I view as straight as a choice and I'm like, you're picking that on purpose. Honestly, yeah. Why would you do that? Center Cavdarley. Hello. Welcome in. Look at the USA roster. Players like Jack Eichel, Austin Matthews, Quinn Hughes, and some of the best players in the NHL. Canada's players like Connor McDavid, Nathan McKinnon, Sidney Crosby. So all things considered, Canada and the USA are one of the most equal teams. I mean, I trust your assessment, 36%, because you do know your hockey. Oh, so that's the homonormativity that they talk about. Yes. It really is quite funny because it's like it's legit. In my head, I begin confused sometimes. Who's the dude that sees ghosts? Bruce Willis? I don't know. Alright, I have to stop this and think about my life for a second. Wait! The blacksmith! Hell yeah, we're kidded! Why you give me 2 chest plates though? Okay, I'm being kind of B about that. I'm being kind of a B. Okay. I do have some. I could probably get more emeralds. I've been trying to practice gratitude. That was not practicing gratitude. We got a decent amount of food, actually. I feel pretty good about the amount of food. I mean, it's not a lot. The potatoes suck really bad, though. Janriel, hello. Dwayne, hello. Name a speedrun player in Minecraft. Just name up Dave. That's all I got for you. Nah? Okay. Hey, that's fair enough. I do this. He's ghosts on USA men's hockey team. I don't know what you're talking about. What the hell are you talking about? I mean, I respect whatever you're saying, but I just don't understand it. General, how are we freaking doing? This is a great time to let you guys know that I am dual streaming on both. Shout out me. All right. Shout out Janriel. Shout out dual streaming on both twitch.tv/TedSchaefers and youtube.com/@TedSchaefers. If you want to watch full screen, and you want channel point redemptions, that's over on Twitch. I can't say that we have cool emotes only on Twitch anymore because we do we have emotes. We have membership over on YouTube now. As of today, this is fresh off the press. So we have less emotes, but they are emotes nonetheless. Which is freaking sick over on YouTube. I still don't encourage you guys to ever spend your money like that, but if you feel inclined, I can't stop you physically. This is a good time to shout me out too. That's Loopy's thing. 100% today, though, Canada was giving me anxiety watching the semifinals against Finland. See, Finland's kind of nasty with it, too. 36%. Patella wants to know if you know who the dude that sees ghosts on the U.S. men's hockey team is. I have no idea what she's talking about. So, it's up to you. Huh. Do you think they'd be pissed that I just broke their whole house down, or they can be chill about it? I don't know what I'm trying to do. What am I trying to accomplish? Okay, I have to try to kill the iron golem, which is... It's gonna be a little dicey, chat. There's a lot of things I think you can hop up on. Can I... You think I have time to tame a cat, or no? Loopy, finish your homework and shout me out, please. Loopy, please hurry up. There's no telling what Patella will do if she's not get her shout out. There is some. Oh, why was that so bassy? Yeah, I went through all these. Methinks. More wood? I'll take that, I guess. Stupid freaking potatoes, I guess. What the hell? You're in the desert. Is this guy in exile? I already went into this house, apparently. Shout out at Patelatubbies. All love, homie. That was a really good shout out. That's nicer than anything I would have come up with. I probably would have accidentally dropped a slur. Go mine. Okay, I should. Well, I need to kill the iron golem first. What was I gonna do? I don't even know, chat. What am I hearing? I'm just hearing scary things, man. Okay, I think... Tidium! Hi, Raiders! Hello, hello! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid.
Tidium just raided with 2 views.
I did not like how... Okay, maybe that's how you actually pronounce it. I feel like TTS might have done you a little dirty with that pronunciation, though. I mean, I'll call you Tidium if you want me to. It's not Tidium? I don't know. I'm not so convinced anymore. Welcome in, though. How you doing? What were you playing? Were you playing Minecraft? Everyone calls me Titty or Titty. Is this like a form of bullying? Did I unintentionally join in on a long-standing tradition of bullying you? Having just met you? Wait, there's a half portal. That's huge. I'm doing well. Played Dead by Daylight first and chilled on Minecraft. Okay. You doing anything fun in Minecraft? Wait. Let's see what we're working with here. Wait a minute. That's tall enough, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, hold up. We can make stuff happen here, actually. That's crazy. Shouldn't there be a chest somewhere? I'll deal with that in a sec. Ted, why is your printed Polaroid out of stock? Because you can only have one a stream. And we already printed ours. Asila redeemed it pretty early in stream. This is Toothless having a spiritual connection with his water fountain. Just building a new house and yapping. That's literally the best thing you can do in Minecraft. It took me an hour and a half of yapping before I even opened Minecraft.
Tidium
I'm not gonna lie.
has passed the sniff test.
Dude, it's not me. It's TTS. TTS is who's bullying you. Congratulations though on passing the sniff test. Thank you for the follow. It's protocol here. We can't have any stinkies in chat. It's we'd have to ban you. But thankfully our there we go. Here's the stupid golem, man. We have our quality assurance agent, Phil, short for Philadelphia cream cheese. She performs all sniff tests when she's not sleeping, which she does a lot. Okay. I don't have an axe. Why'd I do this? I made a mistake! I forgot you could jump up there. Okay, no, we're good. Maybe? Dude, is he stuck there? Wait, maybe this is okay. I'm scared. Chat, I'm not very good at this game. I've played this so long. And I'm still so garbage at it. Okay, hopefully he doesn't get out of there. Otherwise, we're gonna be in trouble. I'm just gonna kill him like this. Ah! Right. Perfect. Tidium. Thank you for the raid. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. I understand. You gotta go take care of yourself. I'm dead to the world. Truly. When I finish streaming. I'm absolutely dead to the world. But I appreciate your lurk. And enjoy your life. And thank you again for the follow. That's hardcore. That's hardcore for you, baby. It giveth and it taketh. You amaze me. Thank you, I think. Okay, we got a shipwreck. Bro died too early. I don't know how many ways and how much I can just tell you guys that I'm absolute dog shit at this game. Like, at what point will you believe me when I tell you this? Like, I'm impressively bad. And that's gotta count for something, I think. Right? What is this music? Okay. I know there's a freaking door in here somewhere. I just don't know the layouts well enough. What? Let me in. Let me in. Hello? There should be something else, right? This music is so loud. Hold on. I can't hear myself think. It's freaking me out. Start another stream so I can print out a Gibby pic. You're gonna have to wait till next stream. Not gonna lie, you can do it, ma'am. Just whenever you feel unsafe, go up. That's fair. That's good advice, Dwayne, and I appreciate it. I hate that I have to reset. I say this every time, but I hate that I have to reset that every single time. Let me get to this chest, man. I'm gonna have to break this. That's gonna really piss me off. Oh my god, it's gonna take 8 years! Okay, we go this way instead. What? All that for that? I mean, we could try to hit the buried treasure, right? Is there more? That's probably it, right? Chat, I don't freaking know. I just work here. Unfortunately, for all of us. I know what way I'm going. How do I know what way I'm going? Okay, I gotta get a boat if I'm gonna do anything. I feel like I don't even go with this seed. I feel like it's not worth it going with this seed. Kim! Welcome back, Kim. How you doing? Unfortunately, no funny animal zoo noises today. Just regular old hardcore Minecraft. Oh, man. This game really stresses me out. The stakes are just so high, you know what I'm saying? At least I'll look sick. I kind of look so sick. Do I make tuna noodle hot dish or tuna lasagna? Okay, I don't know what... I've never heard of tuna lasagna. One of my favorite noodle... my favorite noodle dish, but specifically tuna noodle dish is, I like tuna mac. I just make like a box of like Annie's mac and cheese. I put a whole can of tuna in it, and it's so good. It's like my favorite food. It's such a comfort meal for me. It's probably like, it's like one of the struggle meals I ate a lot growing up. And it's just so damn good, man. I could clear a whole box and a whole can in one sitting. That'd just be my dinner. I feel like I don't know what direction I go in. Maybe this way? I don't know. It's like tuna noodle, but in lasagna form. I guess I don't know what I expected, but that makes sense. That does check out. Let's make some stuff. Make a pickaxe. Do we have... I'm just gonna rock with the seed for a bit. If whatever's in the chest for the buried treasure sucks, then I don't know, maybe I reset. Okay! Hold up. First gravel, we get the flint. That's gotta be a good omen, right? I feel like it might be. Do we have stone? There we go. Hello? What is happening to me? Well, tuna noodle has peas, tuna lasagna doesn't. See, when I make tuna mac, sometimes I put peas in it because it makes me feel like it's healthy. Because I get a vegetable. I swear I never had a fresh pea till I was like real old. Because growing up, we mostly just had canned peas. And let me tell you, those are just so much different tasting than like a fresh pea. They're like a completely different food. A lot of canned stuff is like kind of similar. But something about canned peas, man, they really take on a different life. Alright, let's make that. Let me make tuna lasagna for you and Loopy, Midwestern delicacy. Dude, I will never say no to any food that anyone cooks me. Fresh peas, so good. I love fresh peas. I get more, frozen ones now, which I think are also pretty good. Like, if fresh peas are a 10 out of 10 and canned peas are like a 2 out of 10, I would say frozen peas are probably like a 7.5 out of 10. Like, they're pretty close, but not quite, you know? One of my favorite snacks is like sugar snap peas or like even like snow peas. But I have this problem where anytime I get them from the grocery store, they're so disgusting. They're so like bad. Like rotten. And so I never get them anymore because I don't know how to get them not being like that. I don't know if it's just my grocery store or something. I have no idea. But it became such a problem that I don't even try. You can put breadcrumbs on top too. I would imagine it no other way. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I gotta figure out where this might be. I don't understand what direction I'm going in. That's all I'm gonna say. I also like fresh green beans better than canned. Canned green beans are... That's another food, I guess, that's like very, very different. Canned versus fresh. I don't eat canned ones at all. The fresh are just so good. That's like... There's certain vegetables that Loopy and I eat a lot. They're like our go-tos if... You know, we're making dinner and we just want like a side veggie or whatever. And I would say, I would put like green beans, asparagus, and broccoli are probably our top 3. Like we eat those all the time. And it's fresh versions of all of them. Canned green beans are too stringy and it freaks me out. They do have a weird texture, kind of. And they're so mushy too. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I don't know how to know if I'm going the right way. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I might be going the wrong way. I don't know how to tell. I just don't know. I just don't know, chat. That's all I can say. Let's cut through here and see if we can find something. We're back to the shipwreck. I have to sneeze. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know what's in the air. Something must be blooming, but I've been sneezing nonstop. I'm a baby carrots person. Dude, I gotta say, baby carrots are the food that I eat more than almost anything else. And I hate them. They're just the most convenient vegetable. Because they stay good for so long. They're like apples. Apples and baby carrots I eat only because they keep for so long. They're very convenient to eat, but I don't really like either of them. It's just I force myself to eat my fruits and vegetables, you know? And that's what I'm left with. What? I'm getting too far away. Where the hell is it? Where am I going? Plain or with ranch? I usually just eat plain because I feel like if I eat them with ranch, then it defeats the purpose a little bit. I died and drank water the wrong way. In that order? Huh. Okay. I eat tahini with baby carrots. Okay, that... I don't know. I mean, I would try it. It just doesn't sound that good. I love tahini with cucumber, though. That's my favorite. I'm assuming it's up this way. But who knows? I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't know. God, I always forget how to get out of here, man. What? Don't ask. Just don't ask! You say tahini in a white way? How do you want me to say it? I think the white way would be saying tajin. No? Okay, we stumbled across a village, which is actually very convenient. Tahin? I mean, how do you want me to say it? Tahin. That's literally what I said! Vibe, you're pissing me off. Tahin? I don't even know what you're saying now. I just don't know. I'm gonna say how I'm gonna say it, and I guess if I say it in a white way, that's okay, because I am white. Believe it or not. I know it's hard to tell, first glance. It's tahin, not tahin. You know what? I'm gonna keep rocking with it. Oh my god, you're alive! Do you know something I don't? I was worried after what Loopy told me. What did Loopy tell you? What? I'm concerned now. Did she poison me? Do I need to be... How are you gonna come into my chat and say that? Brother. Okay, hopefully he doesn't think to go up these stairs. The freaking cats. Yeah, Loopy told me too it's not looking so good for you. Guys. I'm scared. You know I have anxiety. You can't do this to me. Okay, brother. Okay? I don't know what they're up to. I don't like it. I forgot you were at the meeting too. I was in the back. In the back with a trench coat. Weirdly enough. A fedora. Also. The hell is this house configuration? Place was packed? Who else was there then? Was all of chat there? It just was not me present. Loopy, you have explaining to do. What? I did not click that. That was crazy. Loopy, what the hell, Loopy? Loopy? Are you trying to kill me, Loopy? It was for sure. Okay. So why should I not be alive? You missed the meeting? Nobody told me there was gonna be a meeting! You guys are pissing me off. Really pissing me off. Okay, we have enough for a bucket. Why do I keep picking this up? I don't need to do this. Why do I have lily pads? I'm really... I need to take a pause, I think. I'm not well, chat. We've talked about this in Teams. Okay. I thought we were all on Slack, so that explains some things. You just not go on there or something? I was just confused. Okay, we have half of a portal, I think, over here. The food was good too. Ted missed out. Wait, did you get food catered? What'd you get? Last time it was just Jimmy John's, and I was pissed off. Gamer, hello, how you doing? Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh! What is it about me that makes freaking rabbits want to kill themselves? This happens every time. Oh, God. Every time. 1, 2, 3. I can build there. Wait, this actually works out perfectly. But I need a pickaxe. How else do I get gold? Guys, the meeting was a secret. Okay, yeah, Komir brought it up, so I don't know. I build. How do I do this where... How do I do this where I don't royally mess up all my lava? I only... Well, I'm gonna have to break that piece, but I just need 2 more across. Wait, maybe this is fine? It is fine. It's fine enough. You know what? I don't need all the lava. TB could be a good time too. Taco Bell, not tuberculosis. Okay, thank you for clarifying, I guess. I didn't really think that it was gonna be tuberculosis, but... Ah! That was the water. It wasn't me. The scream, I mean. Okay. I have to put that there. Nope. Put that here. Ooh. Guys, what the hell are you talking about in chat? You just ruined the portal? No, I think I got it. Don't worry, I got it. I got this. Why does it do that to me? Why would it do that to me? Pissing me off, Robert. Good, what about you? You know what? It could be worse. It absolutely could be worse. So I'm not complaining. My water. Give me my water. I'm gonna place my water right here. I guess. I only need the... I gotta break this. It's gonna take me 8 years, but... Yeah, I guess how would I know if I've never had it? It didn't seem that hard if you twisted real hard at first. Twisted what? I've been lifting trying to make sure I'm strong enough for what? I have an ex and her mom died from tuberculosis. Here's the thing about Loopy. Is anytime you bring up something randomly obscure, Loopy's like, oh yeah, I had an ex that did XYZ. Loopy's always had an ex that does XYZ. I swear to God. It'll be the most random stuff. Did you talk to Bev about her part? What do you mean her part? What are you guys talking about? What do you mean? Oh my God. She died before I met her. My ex was too touchy about it to ask her. Buzzkill. Okay. That was her mom. What Limpy, what the hell's wrong with you? Okay, hopefully there's no... See, I need iron. Cat, I need iron. This should work, right? Did I mess this up? No, it's good, it's good. Alright, we have a portal. I want to get more iron, though, before I go in. Boo could have been a kink? What, like a dead mommy kink? What are you talking about? Is that wow in a good way? Or wow, like you cannot believe the extent of the stupidity you've seen? I thought it couldn't work. As long as it's the minimum size, you can make it as big as you want to. Okay, I'm gonna try to get iron down here. Which theoretically should be easy. Dude, these bats scared me. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, the mother load. Don't we all have a TB kink? Okay. Yeah. But I wasn't planning on making it public today, but I guess now that we're here. I hear skeletons. I also have a skeleton kink. Okay. That should be more than enough. Let me get out of here. I forget what way I came in. Frick. There you go. Oh god, get me out of here! I don't want to be in here anymore. Like skeleton, the Olympic sport? Yep, that's the one. That's why everyone loves Arthur Morgan. That and the other reason. If you know what I'm saying. I don't have enough stone. That's crazy. I don't have enough... I needed one more piece for a freaking furnace. What kind of life am I living here? Can I play with you? Is that like a thing we can do? I do, on the first Friday of the month, I play games with chat. But outside of that, it's usually just, I play single player. But when that's coming up, I'll let you know. It's the first Friday of every month that I do that. I didn't get a bed either. I'm such an idiot. I'm such a big, dumb idiot. Okay, let me get my Fernie. And then I want to do what? I need way more wood. Hold up. I gotta go get wood. Let's get this cooking. And this is so bad to have to go out in the night for this. But I do have okay, hold on. I have a boat. This is fun. This is so fun. And I have food. Let's eat. We can travel by water. It'll be safer. Ted, I'm still sick. Kind of sad it's not TB. It's not too late for it to potentially be TB. Anything's possible. If you believe enough. But maybe you just don't believe. So that's on you. Dude, what freaking button is it? Every time. You had a map. I did have a map, but I'm not gonna actually go for it. I ended up finding a village, so I just raided the village for food. So that's gonna have to be good enough. I'm just trying to get to the nether ASAP. This should be enough wood, I think. I think we're good. TB True Believer. Trust in Bieber, okay. I think these are all valid thoughts. There are no wrong answers exactly, I think. A lot of creepers, and I don't love that for myself. Dude! There's 8,000 of them. You're joking. Holy. This could not be worse for us. Dude, this could not be worse! Dude, there's so many! Oh my god. I don't have a bed. I'm going back to the village and sleeping. I can't do this. I literally physically can't do this. 8,000? Yes. Maybe 9,000. I lost count. Dude, that's insane. I'm just gonna go sleep. We're not making any PBs happen, and that's okay. Also, I forgot to say, but this is gonna be my last run. So, we gotta just hope it works out. That's all we got. We just got our hopes and dreams right now. Chat. Get the frick out of my way. Oh my god. Get... Are you kidding? Stop. Let me sleep! What is happening? What's happening here? What? For the open windows crazy. Dude, they're everywhere. I can't even sleep. Oh my god. Iron Golem better put in his freaking work. Get your paycheck, buddy. Let me sleep. Gotta help him do his freaking job. Dude, they're freaking everywhere. It's pissing me off. Sorry, child. Still in your bed. Oh my god. That baby just tried to let a zombie in and kill me. I swear to god, that's what just happened. Someone let me know what Loopy does it. What? Does what? What is Loopy going to do to me? You guys are freaking me out. Stop saying this. You realize I live in the same house as her, right? I could be in danger, and you guys are laughing. You think this is fun? Let me guess, Patella. Your grandma took a life insurance policy out on me, too. And that's what's happening. Ooh. Unga bunga. That's all I can say. That's all there is to say, truly. Yes, Carol knows all. Freaking Carol, man. That's so like her. Wait, I need this. Should I make more? Probably. Probably not a bad idea. Alright, let's make this. I'm gonna make 2 pickies. I'm gonna make a sword. And I guess that's it, right? I don't know. That's probably fine. I'm so slow at some of this stuff. Painstaking. I'll bring it with me just in case. What did I just hear? I just heard a crazy noise. It could have been IRL for all I know. We got some gold, which is nice, which means we can build ourselves a nice little helmet. I shouldn't have put that down. I'm already out of wood pretty much though. Oh, never mind. I have... Why was it in 2 stacks like that? Chat, I just don't know what I'm doing with my life. You know what I'm saying? You guys get it. Could be Loopy. It's possible, I guess. She could be sneaking up on me. She's been known to do that. I don't think there's anything close, if there's anything. Why are you making gold? Iron is better than gold. Because, I need it so the piglins don't attack me. If you're wearing a gold item, then, they aren't aggressive towards you. And I don't necessarily need the armor a whole lot. I'm not too worried about that. Right now we're trying to find either a fortress or a bastion. Because our whole goal is to beat the game. Lukey is crazy. Lukey is the craziest thing I ever said. Loopy, blink twice if you need help. Oh, Okay, first off, you can't see her, so how is she gonna blink? How would you even know if she blinks? And what if her eyes are just dry? I blink all the time. I'm a blinker. I've been known to flutter my freaking eyelids. And maybe Loopy also does that. She blinked, I saw it. How'd you see it? Are you in my walls? Explain yourself. Please. Some more gold. I guess I'll take that. Hey, you know what? That's fine by me. I'm not one to say no to some gold. Okay, can I get out of here? I'm feeling claustrophobic. Well, yes, of course I'm there. Oh. I thought I was clear that I wasn't letting you move into the house. Is that what I was hearing up in the attic, or... Okay, you guys might think I'm crazy for this. But one of the first things I did when we moved into this house is I checked up in the attic to make sure nobody was living in there. And I still get scared that there could be somebody up there. I don't know why. It's because I can check everywhere else in my house pretty easily. Like, I do a sweep every night. I make sure nobody snuck in, you know? But... I don't know, like, I can't really check my attic. I'm gonna pull out a whole freaking ladder and go check? No, that's ridiculous. And when I hear noises that I can't explain where they come from, I'm like, it's the attic person. Loopy asked for extra protection since the incident? What incident? What incident was there? Okay, I hear a gas. It makes me... scared a little bit. Wait, I could do this. Hold on. I have the tech. I have the technology. We just do that. Easy. Now we're down here. Yeah, there's an Enderman right there. There's some big E numbers this way, but there's also just a lot of, zombie piglins and Endermen, so I'm not necessarily convinced that there's gonna be something over here. Yeah, I think it's just picking up these guys. One day I'll learn how to read the pie chart, and I think this will become easier. So now I'm in the attic. Okay. Well, I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse that it's you in my attic. In some ways, I guess it's like a familiar enemy, you know? But in some ways, like you know me, so you'd know how to exploit my greatest weaknesses, you know? Okay, I hate this freaking region, man. It's so hard to get around. That's why your Wi-Fi went out Wednesday. I chewed on the cord. Okay. And you didn't get electrocuted? Are you immune to electricity? Is this what we're learning? Because that's kind of sick. Well, learn something new every day. Yeah, I got shocked a lot as a kid. That's cool you can... I didn't mean to do that. That's cool you can build up immunity, though. I was trying to do that with guns. It hasn't really worked yet, but I'm hopeful. I've had a lot of hospital visits, so let me tell you. Joker is alive. He's trying to steal your nachos. You know what? He can have my nachos. There's nothing I would love more than to see Joker succeed in every way. Dude, we're at the freaking lava lake again, man. I don't want to be here. All roads always lead to the lava lake. Okay, there's some structure thing looking here. But maybe not. No, I think it just looks weird. That's fine. You need to learn how to be a bigger hater. Okay, clip this, okay? F you, Joker. I will punch you in the head. Was that good? Kendrick Lamar was the biggest hater and he swept the Grammys. That's true. But I will never be as good of a hater as him. So is there even any point in trying? If you can't be the best at something? I feel like no. It's pointless. It's all pointless. It's kind of life though, huh? I mean, what's the point of any of this? Here I am just playing a stupid freaking video game that I can't beat. I'll just die at. Okay, guys, hear me out. I don't really want to hear you out, Vibe, if I'm being honest. The second you start thinking of ideas, it gets bad real quick. Yes, you can't be the best if you don't try. But I think even with an immense amount of trying, I couldn't do it. I don't know. I know myself, okay? I just don't think I have what it takes. Okay, well, frick you, die. Okay. Hey. That's not nice. What if you hurt my feelings? What if I had feelings and you had hurt them? How would you feel about that? Guys, I have to traverse the lava lake, I fear. And I hear a ghast. We're gonna hope for the best. Maybe he doesn't see me. What's your favorite Papa's game, Ted? I've only played the Freezeria, so it's gonna be that one. VXC, hello! Welcome in, how you doing? You hurt mine? That's fair. I'm just saying that you scare me a little, Vibe, that's all. Mine's hot doggeria. Is that actually a thing? Because I love that. I could just be out there slinging dogs? That's awesome. Dislike and reporting for terrorism? You know what? That's fair. I've probably said at least 3 things on this stream that could definitely get me banned for terrorism. I think that's valid. Enderman whoops. Yeah, it's just gonna be all Ender Forest, no? Dude, I just want to find a freaking bastion. Actually, give me this. I'd want to make sure I have at least 1 steel picky. For when we get to the bastion. For gold. What are we working with here, huh? What's all this then, huh? Hot dogs and sausages, okay. I can't imagine a better meal. What kind of toppings do you get? You get all the fixins? Can I make a Chicago dog or no? Guys, I don't know how my GG isn't not 6 feet under yet. What are you? Huh? What do you mean you're GG? Your grandma? Are you saying you're not sure why your grandma's not dead yet? Brother. This is why I don't let you cook. First off. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe we're at a bastion. Yes, Chicago dog is a special. Hell yeah. I love a Chicago dog. Maybe not. Maybe not. Goobs! Hi, Goobs! Let them cook. Nobody will be cooking in chat. I can't trust any of you guys to cook. Alcoholic, smokes, 80 years old, no legs, has nicotine pills, barely eats, low blood pressure. She's living off Flex Seal and depression. Yeah. Well, that's the power of Flex Seal, baby. I'm actually a good cook. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Patella. The food that you showed us actually looks bomb. Whatever the hell you sent in Discord after last stream, I've been thinking about how delicious that would be to try. And I want it. I want to eat it. I'll be cooking up some stuff, but I feel like my food never looks good, but it tastes good. I got like my seasoning down, but it's just the aesthetics of stuff not quite there yet, you know? Here we are just strip mining again. We're just right back at it because I'm just always in purgatory. You should try making chicken parm. Are you telling me or Patella? I've definitely made chicken parm before. That's one of my favorite meals, actually. I love chicken parm. Has Ted gone in a circle again? I fear I might have. I'm not gonna lie. If I pop out and I found my portal... Dude. Maybe they'll give me something. It's not what I was looking for exactly, but... maybe they'll give me something. I hate my stupid chunkless life, man. I friggin' hate it. I mean, I can't get that far with the gold I have. I was kind of hoping for a bastion, but... where's the other guy? Okay, we're just gonna keep him down there, I guess. Okay, he should be stuck down there. There was another guy. Frick. How do I can't lure him. I'm just gonna block him off. I don't know. He's just getting blocked off. Give me that. I'm gonna rock with the 2 for now. I'm gonna see how far that could take me. I'm sick of trying to find this stuff, man. It's pissing me off. It's called Marry Me Chicken, but I think the proper name is Tuscan Chicken. There's actually another name that's not Marry Me Chicken that I am more aware of. But I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say what it is. I'm pissing them off by mining gold. But it is good. I was gonna ask if it was sun-dried tomatoes, because it looked like it. Which is like low-key, like one of my favorite things to have with chicken. It's so good. Oh my god. Locked and loaded. Okay, buddy. Relax. Oh my god! Why is he hitting him? We got pig on pig crime right now. This is so stupid. This is so dumb and stupid. It's pissing me off. Yes, but the key is to cut them really small because the texture fucks me up. I like the texture of it. But I love tomatoes and stuff like that, so... I'm probably not the one to ask. Hold on. I forget how you do this. You do like this. You put this down. And then... frick. I don't think I did that right. I didn't get anything I needed. I just have to find a bastion. And it's really pissing me off. Ban squash, ban mushrooms, ban nasty veggies. Okay. What do you consider nasty veggies other than mushrooms and squash? I like mushrooms, but they have to be the right types of mushrooms. And they have to be cooked well. Otherwise, they're slimy. The thing about mushrooms is they're like so many different varieties. It's hard to just like outright say mushrooms are gross. Because there's so many, you guys. You don't understand. The cheesy stuffed mushrooms from Longhorns is so good. Is it hello? Please get away from me. Please get away from me. You're God, get away from me! I'm gonna actually hit you! It's gonna piss me off! God! Is it the Portobello? Because, I would imagine that's what it is. Those are like the really big ones. Big old cap. Only mushrooms I like are enoki mushrooms. See, those, I hate those ones. They gross me out. Those are the, right? Those are the ones in like, they'll put in like ramen and stuff like that. Like soups. I don't like it. They skeeve me out. I wish for a Dave's Hot Chicken to be established in Washington. Okay, well, you're gonna have to petition or something, probably. I don't even know what direction I'm going anymore. If Texas Roadhouse didn't have the rolls and cinnamon butter, they'd be number 1. Number 1 of what? It's just number 1. Of all restaurants? What are we saying here? Like, fry the enoki mushrooms? Yeah, they're good, though. Okay, if I had them, like, by themselves fried, I probably would like them. But something about the way they look just skeeves me out. I don't know. I really don't know. That's all I can say about it. I'm gonna say it, though. I think Dave's Hot Chicken is a little overrated. It's good, don't get me wrong. But I don't think it's the best chicken I've ever had. I like it too, don't get me wrong. I can like something and still think it's overrated, you know? Both can be true. Would you rather me say, like, Angry Chicks? I've never had that, so I don't know. It's not good. I could make it at home. Wait, do you have one? I'm actually shocked. Of all things, you might have one available to you close. I just like spicy chicken. Me too. That's probably one of my... I say this about so many foods. It's like my favorite foods. But I mean it. Like a chicken sandwich or like a spicy chicken sandwich is for sure top 10 for me. I have a Dave's Hot Chicken and Vibe doesn't. This is monumental. I honestly can't believe that. Like, what other chains do you have? I feel like that would be it. Do you see how many stacks of netherrack I have right now? This is what I'm working with. This is what I have to deal with, chat. It's messed up. It's pissing me off. I need more iron, which sucks, but it's just a reality. I like Jollibees. Yeah, Jollibees is good too. I've never had the mango peach pie. I don't feel like I like that because I don't like mango and I don't like peach that much. That'd be right up Loopy's alley, though. Their chicken is good, though. And their spaghetti. It's because Washington is full of white people who don't like spicy. That could be true. It is possible. I'm gonna burn through all my wood trying to do this right now. Okay, but what do you think the Dakotas are? Are they not also mostly filled with white people? We recently got a Popeyes not too long ago. Popeyes smacks. I love Popeyes. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff. It's just too much, man. I can't be dealing with all that. What am I hearing, man? Dude, I cannot believe that I've not found a single bastion or fortress. No structures, man. That's crazy. I've spent a good amount of time in the nether now between those couple of runs. I got free Popeyes food when my aunt worked. Biscuits dry, but not bad. I love their biscuits. They are dry, but I kind of like that, weirdly. I don't know. I'm also not right. in a lot of ways. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you guys know. You've been around here for a minute. I feel like I might have made a circle. I'm not gonna lie. And I don't know what to do with that. The only diversity in the Dakotas is Native Americans. Okay, but do you have some, like, good-ass Native American food? Or what? Because that's one thing I don't feel like I've ever seen a whole lot of, is, like, Native American restaurants. Wait. Huge E levels. Hold on. We might be on the verge of a structure. Chat. We might be right there. Yeah, we have to be in the middle of one. For sure. We're about to breach one. I think it's a bastion. We're at, like, the 50s. 60s. Oh, for sure. Hold on. Let's get up. Let's get up. Oh my god, is it finally happening? Am I released from my purgatory? There's good Native American restaurant at like 4 hours for me, but their hours are whack. That's small businesses are notorious for that. And I get it. You know, because it's probably just the family working. There's restaurants by me where I have that problem. They'll be open, they'll be like randomly closed on like a Saturday and a Tuesday, and it'll always be the day that I'm like, ooh, we should go to this place. And then it's like, no, they're closed. They're just closed on this Tuesday. Or they like close at like 2 p.m. and you're like, what is this? It's like 11:30 to 3. Yeah, that's, oh, so you have to leave at like 7 in the morning if you want to eat that. You have to like really decide for the day. Dude, where is it? I'm gonna start getting mad. But we're wearing gold. I've been in this run so long, I've like forgot what is happening. Dude, where is it? You're a ghast and I hate that. Dude, we have to be in the middle of the structure, I swear to God. Now that I'm out here, the E levels are like 0. Down here somewhere? I'm so confused. What's the take on Waffle House? I've never been to one. Isn't that like a southern thing? I don't know. Why did I do that? I didn't have to do that. Okay. We're gonna do the boat. That's not the boat. Calling me an idiot? I mean, you're right, but you don't have to say that out loud. Oh my god. Disgusting. This is absolutely disgusting. That's why I typed it. I know you said it, though. I know you said it under your breath. Oh my god. Why did my boat take me so far? Messed up. This is so fucked up. It's so fucked up, chat. We were, I swear to God, there was gonna be something there finally. Look before you leave. I did, and it looks safe. But my boat went like 1,000 freaking blocks ahead. Why? Like 1,000 at least. Oh, you know what? I'm not. I'm dead on the inside is what I am. Don't open dead inside. You not see the pit of endless lava beneath you? Yeah, but there's also land beneath it. There was like so much land to land on. And instead, you know what happened? I just go clear past that. God forbid I think something good's gonna happen in my life for once. Is that crazy? Is that crazy that I think that something good could possibly happen to me? Apparently. Apparently it's freaking crazy. Let's play Food Guesser. Alright, first food up. We got yam, palm oil, onion, tomato, bell pepper, scotch, bonnet pepper, crawfish, fish, stock cubes, spinach, salt, water, smoked fish, meat, groundnut oil, garlic, ginger. That's gotta be US, right? Crawfish? Who else eats crawfish? I feel like that's such a American thing with yams. Getting India or Asian? I mean, it could be possible. I got written up today for playing air basketball. How do you get in trouble for that? Yeah, I'm gonna guess United States. I feel like this is the South. Ice cold. Okay, Vibe, you actually might be right. You do look like the apparently kid. Okay. So we're just gonna continue saying things that are hurtful? So we have ginger. The tomato, I mean, maybe we're looking at an India angle, but you know what? No, I think this is gonna be like West Africa. Give me Ghana. Borders Ghana. What borders Ghana? Togo? Togo would be a crazy pull. Oh my god! I'm a freaking genius. Holy. Dude, I be knowing things sometimes. Shit. I mean, it looks good. Asaro? It's called Asaro? Benin better? Or Nigeria? Those were our options. Hey, that's a pretty good pull. Okay, India was a good thought, but I would have expected certain things to be in it. Like ghee or curry. Stuff like that. Like, they'd be putting that shit in everything. You know what I'm saying? Alright, next round. We got fish, rice, onions, garlic, vegetable oil, cumin, turmeric, salt, pepper, lemon juice, water. Optionally, pine nuts and raisins? Brother, ew. Okay. We're Middle East. Mongolia? I don't think so. I need a better look. This is what you get. Give me Israel. Borders Israel. Jordan? Palestine? What else borders that? Chat, which freaking country borders it then? Syria? Dude, I don't know. I don't freaking know. Fuck, it's not Syria. What borders it? I have no idea. Dude, we're all around it. So you have Israel, you have Palestine, and then there's like a country. I thought Jordan was right next to it, but maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. Lebanon? Lebanon. It was Egypt! We're all dumb. It probably is yummy. Frick, man. I need to look at a map of my Middle East geography. I forget what's next to each other. Ingredients: yellow peas, rock sugar, agar or gelatin, water, rose extract or rose water. It was from Egypt, Patella. It's not right, but it just is what it is. The rosewater makes me think Greece or like Mediterranean. Cold with Greece. Maybe we're cold, but we're not ice cold. Wait, this is probably Asian then. I ain't never seen no yellow peas. I'm gonna be honest, I'd never heard of yellow peas, so I'm creeped out that they made it into a dessert, quite frankly. Put me over in Laos. Borders Laos? China? It was China. Wandu Huang. Wandu Huang. I mean, I'd try it, so I'll say yum, but I'm creeped out by it. I'm very creeped out by it. I feel like our final score might be okay. We kind of pulled off some miracles on the first one. I'm never at the average. It pisses me off. That's crazy. I'm like 1,000 points below the average. Insane. Strike me amazed. I didn't know those two touched. I thought there was water in the way. What water did you think was in the way? I could see you thinking a country was in the way. But that's crazy. Never mind, I just got 15k. Thanks, Ted. Okay. Does it really count if you see my answer? And then you just pick the right answer? That can't count for much, right? Let's run Costco. It was a group effort. That's true. Alright. Today we are guessing the price of Nestle Butterfingers. It is a 36 count of what looks to be the full-size bars, I think. We all got 15k if you think about it. You know what? I like your perspective. That's very glass half full. I thought the Mediterranean and Red Sea met up there. By China? I don't even know where to begin with that. Let's just stick to guessing the price of something from Costco. No, girl. Israel and Egypt. Oh. I thought so too, actually. Isn't the Mediterranean Sea near India? The Mediterranean Sea would be by the Mediterranean. Would that be like Greece and all that? Cyprus? I don't know. This is probably expensive. 1.9 ounces, I'm pretty sure it's like a full-size bar. It's like one of the big-ass tubs. I remember when I was in physics class in high school, my teacher was trying to do a fundraiser for the like physics club. And he was like, I'll give you an A if you bring in like a box of chocolates for us to sell. And so I just brought in a box like this of like Snickers, I think. Like a 20 pack. And then I got an A in physics. Medi equals mediocre equals Britain. Okay, that does check out maybe. Andrews, hello, welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna say I think this is $15.99. I think you guys are criminally, yeah, it's more than $15.99. $8.99 and $6.49 are crazy guesses. Andrews, how much do you think this is? It's more than $15.99. $24.99 is maybe close. Okay, because think about it. If you buy a candy bar from the store, it's like $1, man. But then you have the bulk pricing, but there's 36 full-size bars here. So it's gotta be a lot. Send me to $19.99. Okay, we're close to $19.99, maybe $20.99? Still more, $21.99? Still more, $22.99! I'm gonna freaking shoot myself with a gun. To $23.99. Well, the actual price was $24.99, actually. Actually, it actually was. You did get it. We all got it, if you think about it. Collectively, collectively as a group, we managed this. You got it, Vibe. We're so proud of you. What does that work out to? That's like 75 cents a bar or so. I mean, it's not bad. Can we raid someone today? We can, yeah. No Minecraft today. I just finished Minecraft. I just finished dying in a really tragic way that I'm not ready to talk about. We had a few good attempts. We made it to the Nether. I was on the cusp of a bastion, I think. And then I had a small, just a tiny mishap. It's 69 cents per candy bar. Nice. You think they did that on purpose? I think they did that on purpose. Yeah, so we're just playing some daily games now. And then we're gonna part ways eventually. Let's do Bandle. I love Bandle, man. This is one of my favorite daily games. Let me turn my music back up. Ooh, I do need it. You're so right, actually, Vibe. I need to have a raid command. We're not doing hurdle. For the love of God, we're not doing hurdle. We need a raid command, so there's a copy paste for when we do raid people. Which I guess it's become the raid, I guess. Alright, daily Bandle. Let's rip it. Released in 2012. 633 million YouTube views. Easy difficulty. It feels recognizable. 2012 though. Can we do hurdle or gift 10 subs? No. I'll gift you 10 subs to never have to play that game ever again. And if I had good enough headphones as a kid to hear bass, I'm sitting there listening on my phone speaker. It gives me like Red Hot Chili Peppers vibes, but I don't think that's it. No, it's definitely not any of these songs. Give me Maroon 5 maybe? Not Maroon 5. Like I feel like I recognize it, I can't put my finger on it. It's so loud. 2012? Who's big back there? One Republic? Counting Stars. Oh my god, I do know this song. But I don't know it. I don't know the name of it. Dude, I don't know who this is. The Fray? I don't know. Not that. Is it Hall of Fame, the script featuring Will I Am? Will I Am. Does it? Will I Am. I sneeze. That's 3 sneezes a stream. I'm allergic to you guys. It's Yo Gabba Gabba. You might be right. Hall of Fame? Hey, you're right! That's crazy. I would have never in a million years been able to tell you who that song was by or the name of it. Never. Not even close to ever being able to do that. Like, who the frick is the script? I have no idea. You could be the greatest, you could be the best. That's so true, if you think about it. Dude, let's rip Time Guesser. What? Am I in the hold on, am I in the daily? King Von, welcome to the Oh, that's the song. I don't know the words you're saying. I don't know the words you're saying. Okay, chat, we're guessing the year and place in which this picture is taken. What do we got? We got orange. Okay. Samba Boys, the something warrior? The future's bright, the future's orange. What do you mean by that? Alexander Forbes Trust Botswana. Okay. We're in Botswana, I suppose. Ethiopia 2020. It does look pretty recent. Elections 2004. Okay. Is he wearing it in an ironic way? This guy just carried a freaking bag of rice to Orange? He's bringing a bag of rice to Orange. That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that at Orange. No idea. Do we see any phones? I mean, it does. The fashion's a little bit older. Like, potentially earlier 2000s. I might be getting baited by this, though. Okay, where in Botswana would we be, though? That's the question. Botswana, you are down here. It's a big-ass country, man. Here, maybe it looks like this is a major city. What are the chances that Orange just pops up somewhere? I mean, there's like a bunch of shops and stuff here. We got black. Okay, give me orange. We got one color. Let's just find another. I don't think that was 2004 style. I don't know what the style was in other countries, though. It could have been. I'm just gonna put us down like somewhere around here. The year? Okay, the thing is, I don't see anyone with a phone. And that makes me think that it's probably not recent. There's not a single cell phone, so I feel like it's older because of that. I straight up do. You think it's 2022? No way. I mean, maybe. Shit, I don't know. I mean, the picture quality is pretty good. I do have to factor that in. But we got, like, the bootcut jeans? Chat, I don't know. I really don't know, chat. I feel like we're in, like, 2010. Just out in Gaborone. We're just chilling in Gaborone right here. Orange and Gaborone. I'm gonna guess 2010 Gaborone, Botswana. It's 2006. I told you, chat! I freaking told you! You don't want to believe me. A pretty good guess. Wait, we were crazy close with the location. Does the orange still exist? The orange doesn't still exist, so we wouldn't have been able to find it. The Nando's is there, though. I was close? I mean, in what way? I mean, you said 2013. That's not bad. 2022, though? Brother. Alright, next picture up. Sletova? What the hell? I don't know what this language is. This language is very confusing to me to look at. Maybe it's the typeface that's throwing me off. Russia? I don't think so. It looks... from first glance, I thought this was Cyrillic, but I don't think it is. Yeah, I was thinking Slavic, maybe. It's just a bunch of white people. I'll tell you that much. Bosnia? We're feeling Bosnia? Could be. Let's go look at some of these countries. Here's the Mediterranean Sea, by the way. In the Mediterranean. Let's see what you're thinking of. Wait, let's look on the map for a second. Cause we were bordered on Egypt. This is Israel and Palestine. Yeah, there is the Red Sea here, but it doesn't make its way all the way through. So there is water on either side. Funny enough, it's giving Slavic mama. Who, this one? That's a river? Sure. Okay. Could be. Alright, let's look at some of these countries and how they spell things. Zletna. It could be like Serbia, maybe. Sletova? Could be like Slovenia? I don't know. I might be drawing parallels that don't make sense. But this is Institut Français. These are also just signs. Maybe we're in France, chat. And these are just signs for people. Maybe it's like a protest or something. I don't know. I just don't know. Because this is really... We gotta think, like, this is a placard, right? This is attached to the building. This is not. This is just a sign that happens to be up. You know what I'm saying? Although this doesn't... I mean, the building could be France vibes. I feel like I don't want to commit to anything. What if this is like a Slovakia situation? Czechia? It could be, because we got the little pew pew pews. You know what I'm saying? Over the E's? See, because we got something like that going on here. I kind of like a Czechia, I guess. I'm just gonna plop it down. I'm gonna be really mad if it is in France, though. What do we think for the year? This feels like a World War II era. Like a 1945 situation. I'm gonna make my guess. 1945? Well, hold on. Yeah, I like the 40s, I think. 1945, Prague. 1933. Dude, wait, hold on. We were in Slovenia. Dude, I did have a hunch that it might be. So for location, it wasn't too bad. Year, we were pretty far off, though. We're 12 years off. Crowd gathered in front of the National Gallery of Slovenia in Ljubljana before a promenade concert during Sokolovsky Zlet, a gymnastics festival organized by the Sokol movement, a pan-Slavic organization that promoted moral strength and physical fitness. Okay. So that was a lot of words to get through. So many words. Next picture up. Black and white photo. Looks very old. This got 1912 written all over it. P. Simonson. Simonson? This does not look like English. Corvette number 9. LG Saundersford? The hell am I looking at? T.A. Benice? I have no idea. It actually might be earlier than 1912. You know, it's like hard for me to imagine a world where you don't have to drive everywhere. Like, I'm like looking around, I'm like, there's no cars. People didn't have cars, right? There's one dude with a freaking horse and carriage. But like, the rest? That's crazy. You just be walking everywhere. You don't have to worry about getting hit by a car and stuff. You think Italy? I'm not getting Italian out of this. I was actually getting, like Scandinavia. I feel like this could be like a Copenhagen or Stockholm angle. I'm gonna guess Stockholm because I feel like it's Helsinki, Stockholm, or Copenhagen, and this kind of splits the difference. It's just my feeling. This is giving Assassin's Creed. Okay, where was Assassin's Creed set? Joker! Joker, I thought you were streaming again. They also had to wait 4 months to talk to somebody a state over. Is that so bad, though? Maybe we talk to people too much now. It was Italy? Okay. I just don't think this is Italy. I could be wrong. Okay, for the year, I'm gonna say like 1906. It was 1916. It was Oslo. Wait. I was in the right country. No, I wasn't. But I was close. We're okay with location. We got killed in the year again. I should have went with 1912. That was my first gut instinct. Truly not even close to Italy, but I appreciate your efforts. Loopy, get her when she sleeps. What? Loopy would never, right? Loopy? Loopy, tell them. Loopy, tell them. You wouldn't. No! Loopy's not a great idea. I'm gonna run in the room and I'm gonna lock the door behind me. Loopy, you're sleeping on the couch. Ooh, we should raid Clay Tizzler. I don't know who that is. Clay Tizzle. I'll entertain raid requests at the end. Next picture up. Dude, we really are just freaking it up on the year. Lakos rated him once. Pretty cool guy. I mean, if Lakos thinks he's a cool guy, then I respect it. I fully believe Loopy could break a door down. My Loopy could never. She could maybe put Bev up to it, though. I think Bev could do it. Do we think we're just in Brazil? Is that too obvious? Los servidores do... Okay, this wouldn't be Lloyd, it'd be Yoid. Brasileiro a serviço da Pátria Viva o Brasil. I think I did that real well. Can we talk about this hairstyle? It's got like a Princess Leia moment happening. I respect it. Absolutely, I could break a door down. Loopy, no you couldn't. Loopy, let's be honest. Alright. Probably just Brazil then, no? We have a US flag though, which is interesting. Is this this looks like Prince Charles. This literally looks like Prince Charles right here. I only understand Spanish, not Portuguese. Brazil near the Amazon River. What? It's so specific. That's that's Africa, first off. I feel like we're in hell yeah, Sea Shanty 2. The song makes everything better in my life. I think we're in Sao Paulo. Where? I don't know. Here. The servants of Lloyd, the Brazilian, at the service of the country. Long live Brazil. That's beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna say Sao Paulo. The year is like... When was Salvador Dali real big in it? Because all these people, their hairstyle reminds me of Salvador Dali. That's all I can say. Joker be speaking like 8 languages. This looks 50s, right? Like 1958. Right? Do we have any dissenters in chat? Alright. Sao Paulo, 1958. 1942? It was real. Frick, man. We got killed on that one. I have a weird guess. That's probably up north Brazil, but I don't truly know. It was not. I don't know anything about this part of Brazil. Brazil is such a massive country, it blows my mind. It's just crazy. There's just so much to it. 1948, I was closer. Loopy, you were. I'm so proud of you, Loopy. We knew you could do it. Please don't kill me in my sleep tonight. Alright, where do we think we are? Hamburg. Okay, I think we got a location. Hamburg, Germany. I think that's where Hamburg is. I thought that's where it was. Oh yeah, it's up here. It's on the way to Hamburg though, and Schonenberg. Sure, I guess. I don't know where Schonenberg is. Wittenberg? It's Widowy Wittenberg. Wow. Bad Bramstead? Isn't that the guy who just did the freaking halftime show? I don't know where we are. Like what road we would be on and what way we'd be facing. I just know we're somewhere by Hamburg. Ruby, don't let this distract you from your mission. What's her mission exactly? Just refresh my memory. You know what? I don't know how much I care to really hone in on this. I'm gonna level with you guys. I just don't know how much I care. $100? Are we on the 100 perhaps? I don't think so. What is that? 98? What does that number say? 56? Dude, I can't read that. Might be 56. We're 56 around here? 56 around these parts or what? What are the yellow ones? There's a 75. I don't think that's a 75. It's either a 9 or a 5 that it starts with. I don't see that anywhere. After being here for 20 streams, I'd like to declare I know Loopy more than you, Ted. How? I feel like I tell you guys all sorts of things about me. People just don't feel like they know me. Do I have a wall up, you guys? Jork. Oh my god. Just jorking it. Overall, Brazil, the top north is religious hippies of sea goddess. That sounds sick, actually. Middle is arid. West is Amazonia rainforest. East are touristy places with fish delicacies. Middle bottom are big cities. South is cattle owners and farmers. And very diverse. Do you feel like culturally it's really different too? Because I feel like in the US, it's a big country, obviously, like geographically. And I feel like the regional differences make me feel like I'm in a different country sometimes. Like on a cultural level. Like, I feel like I hardly relate to people from the South. You know what I mean? So do you feel like it's the same there? Everyone, let's go to Jork. We're going to freaking Jorktown. We're gonna Jork it in Jorktown. That's gonna be the first Ted Schaefer's meetup. Okay, I don't see a 56 anywhere. I'm just freaking plopping us. I'm plopping us in the middle. I mean, that doesn't really make sense though, right? Because we'd be going... If it has a sign for Hamburg, we'd probably be outside of Hamburg, no? Hamburger's not the place, but whatever. The year? Pretty recent. We got people with phones. The quality isn't great though, but it could be a picture from like not a very good cell phone at the time. So we could be in like a 2014 type angle. You know what I'm saying? Brazil is exactly that way too. New York City is crazy. The Battle of Jorktown. Yeah, you guys just keep going. When I was born, I was delivered by a jork to my mother and father. Okay, 2014, somewhere around Hamburg. 2025? Wait, why does this picture look so clear now? Why did I can't. Was I zoomed in? Oh my god, we just got murdered over and over by the year. That's crazy. Jork, Washington. Jork Lopez? We can keep going. 33,258 is not good. Anything under 35k is pitiful. It's disgusting. I'm afraid to do the daily dozen because I feel like we peaked last time. We just crushed it last time. I never got so many right. First question is gonna be for NFL. After losing its first 13 games of the season, Dan Orlowski started at QB and won 2 games for this AFC South team in 2011. AFC South. That's probably the Texans, Dallas, maybe? I don't know. I don't know who's in that division. Ted, yes, Patella. How may I help you? That is my name. You remind me of the people at work who send me a Teams message and they'll just be like, hi Ted. And I'll be like, okay, like, do you need something? Like, just send me the you're gonna ask me a question or tell me you need something. Just do it. Just do it in the same message. Just do it all in one message. You think the Colts? Why is Indianapolis in... Why would they be in the AFC South? That's crazy. I don't know why I said South like that. Chat, I don't know. I'm just messed up. Don't point it out. AFC South. Who else could that be? Jacksonville, Miami, somebody like that. Messages should be hi. Question, thanks. That's what I'm saying. Like, let's skip the pleasantries. There's one person in particular always does that to me. And it'll just be like, hi, Ted. And then that's it. Like if you don't respond, they'll never send a follow-up message. My coworkers just stare at me like bruh until I say something first. That's kind of a power move though. They say in a negotiation, whoever speaks first loses. Skip the pleasantries. We like the hostile, terrible, ugly, evil trees instead. I mean, it might be the Colts, but why are they in the AFC South? That pisses me off. That doesn't make sense. That's messed up. Maybe it's the Oilers. I don't know. I'll guess the Colts for you. Yeah, you're right. MLB. While never an all-star, this outfielder totaled over 2,200 hits. I don't know. Dude, I literally... Abe Johnson. Olympics. Alyssa Liu... Let's try this again. Alyssa Liu just brought home gold to this country for women's single figure skating at the 2026 Winners Olympic. I mean, that's a Chinese last name. Whatever, man. Written by K.A. Applegate, the sci-fi youth book series follows teens who gained the ability to transform into animals and was later adapted into a Nickelodeon series as Animorphs. Oh, it's USA? That would have been my second guess. I should have guessed that because I saw like videos on her and I should have known that they wouldn't feed me like Chinese figure skating in my feed. Like it would be American. Is this Emma Stone? Emma Stone? Oh, it's... You're right. It's Amanda's... Yeah, you're so right. They kind of look similar, though. Okay, this guy is, isn't his name John something? No, is this the guy from Succession? No, probably not. Is this the guy from Will and Grace? The guy from 2.5 Men? It could be. They all have the same generic hair and like face structure. Isn't that guy's name John something too? John Cleese? John Cryer? Something Cryer? We're not right. It's not John Cryer, but it could have been. Blue sky, clouds, green fields, and cows are typically found on the pints of this ice cream brand. Ben and Jerry's? While known for MTV's The Challenge and The Real World, Chris C.T. Tamburello and Trishelle Cantanello won season 2 of this Peacock reality competition show in 2024. What? How would anyone know this? How would anyone ever know this? Ain't no way, right? So I don't think anyone would ever know this. I don't know Peacock had reality shows. Something with cake. Is it cake? That wasn't that wouldn't have even made sense, but Heath Ledger played a squire who poses as a knight to compete in tournaments in this 2001 medieval action comedy. Hold on, this is like a Knight's Tale. I've never seen this movie, but I literally just saw something about this. I don't even know how I know this. Featuring Justin Timberlake and Timbaland. What legendary pop star released the 2008 4 Minutes? Dude, I don't know. I've heard the movie's really good. So it's worth watching. Is it kind of like a... What's the other movie? Princess Bride? Is it like... I feel like it'd be similar vibes to that. Am I right or am I wrong? Dude, I don't know who this is. 2008 Akon. We got 4 correct. Not so good. Alright, so it was the Indianapolis Colts. It was Juan Pierre. It was Madonna? That's crazy. Madonna was still making music in 2008? It was the United States, you're right. Animorphs was a book. The celebrity mashup was... It was Jeremy Strong. That is the guy from Succession. Dude, I swear I knew that. That's his hairline, for sure. It was Ben and Jerry's for snacks. Traders. I gotta be honest. I feel like reality shows fell off. Knight's Tale for the movie, and music was, in fact, Madonna. I don't know how you knew that, but you knew that. So, that's good for you. You don't be knowing years and places for things, but you do know some random trivia. I gotta respect you for that. Ooh, let's run circuits. We'd be crushing circuits, chat. Alright. So we're looking for the words that match these together. That's best friends forever. Wakanda forever. Forever stamp. That's our word that bridges all of that. 2. Alright, we got tiny blank, forever blank. Okay, let's do 5. Run, Forest, run, obviously. Run wild. So we have something... Okay, blank, run. Tiny, blank. Interesting. Hi, Lily. My door just randomly opened. I freaking Phil. Let's see. Life is like a box of chocolates for 3. So life something, task something, something quit. I can only think of rage quit. Blank life. Forever blank. Forever young. Tiny home. Tiny home. It is! What? Forever home? Home life? Home run. I didn't understand the home run. I was thinking like you make a store run, you know, like, oh, I'm gonna make a 7-Eleven run. And it didn't make sense in my head. Alright, so we just have 4. So life blank. Life lesson. The blank quit is really throwing me off. I don't know, chat. Loopy would know it. Beats me, old lady. You have to figure this out, Patella. I need your guys' young brains to go to work right now. Task master? Life lesson. Life gives you lemonades. I am not young. I don't know. Maybe you are. I don't know. I mean, relative to what? If you asked Bev, who's like 9 years old, you'd be old. I guess. Vibe? Vibe would think you're old. That's true. Lifeline, task line, line quit. I don't. Maybe. Shit. I don't know. Rage quit. I tried. Literally, rage quit is the only thing I can think of. Something quit. I mean, what's a word that precedes quit? I have no idea. Lifeline, task line. I did that. Yeah. Did I try that? I think I tried that, right? Yeah, I guessed that. Maybe I guessed it because you put it. I don't know. Lifetime, task time, time quit. Maybe. I don't know. Something quit. Task force, force quit. Damn, you're so smart, Joker. Holy. 5 attempts on that one. A note from the constructor. A nice little Forrest Gump theme. You Gump aficionados, or Gumpers as you may like to be called. What? Whatever they say. Whatever the hell they say. I like circuits, man. It's fun. Okay, how do you guys feel about Squeezy? What are our feel? Ted's a Gumper? I've been known to Gump a time or two. Main Squeezy. Alright, breezy mode. Copper Bacon Tubbs reread. Don't squeeze me, Ted. I cannot make any promises. The word's probably gonna be heat. Yeah, so we got chopper, beacon, tubas, and retread. The word heat. All right, next level. Probably gonna be thunder for this word. 11th. Is that a word? Which gives us a U next. Where the hell would the U go? That makes sense though. Slykus. That can't be right. Sulisses? What? Does this make sense to anyone? Oh, we could have multiple letters in one though, no? Oh no, we couldn't. There's not enough. Yawns. Gardener. Endure. Sluices? What does that mean? What does that word mean? Sluices? What does that word mean? Slew ices. A slushy ice. It means sluices. Okay. Hey, that's fair enough. Thank you. Magic. It's probably our word. Pampas? Are those things babies wear? Otherwise it's papams? I don't know. Flay. Disguise. Swatches. What is this one? Pampas? What does that word mean? They're just making stuff up. That's diapers. Sluice. A sliding gate or something another used to control flowing water? They're just making stuff up now. What do we think our theme is? We have heat, thunder, match. Oh, these are basketball teams. Basketball teams. NBA teams. NBA teams that are not pluralized. Okay, you don't have to give all that extra info. Isn't pampa a type of terrain? Obviously, I don't know. I don't even know what a sluice is. Much less the plurality of it. Let's rip Scrandle. Even though it really pissed me off last time. Alright, so we're just guessing which food we think people would rather buy. And price is a factor. So we have on the left a Venezuela-style hot dog with a Colombian soda for $9.65. And then we have on the right a prime rib cheeseburger for $8.65. I'm gonna be honest, the burger on the right, it really leaves something to be desired. Noodles, hi Noodles. But do we think people would vote for the one on the left over the one on the right? People be liking burgers. And the hot dog is a little bit more expensive, but you do get a drink with it. We kind of have to factor that in a little bit. I don't know, this is hard sometimes. I am gonna say the one on the left. Wait, I'm voting? I don't want to vote, I want to play! Hold on. What'd I do? Why is it making me vote? Did I click something wrong? Hold on. It was a sad excuse for a burger. It just thanked me for my vote. Chicken burger versus fish and chips with mushy peas and curry sauce. I hate British people. What is wrong with them? They piss me off. For $17, what's the game now? This is called Scrandle. I'm saying one on the left. It's not even close. Neither? The one on the left looked good. Don't be a hater. Okay, I don't know where I was. I was in purgatory before. Alright, so on the left we have spicy glazed fried chicken. And then on the right we have currywurst. Which, low-key, I'm really interested. I feel like this could be good. It looks like ass, but I feel like it is either the worst thing you've ever put in your mouth or it's the best. No in between. The one on the left is definitely better though, right? Fried chicken, $3 at that. $3 for that cup versus $7.35 for the one on the right on a soft ass paper plate. The way that just pissed me off. I hate the sauce on the bent plate. That's what I'm saying. If you don't eat this within 10 minutes, it's leaking through onto you. It's just mushy all over you. I'm going on the left for sure. Dude, we're 2 for 2. It's pretty good. Alright, we have on the left Polish sausage and chips. And on the right, we have a double cheese and chili chips, which look incredible. They're both $5. The colors happening on the left freak me out a little bit. Dude, the chili pissed me off. Why? For sure, right. I mean, I'm sure the one on the left is fine, but the right just looks so much better. No chills? What are you talking? Like fever chills. Dude, are you sick right now? Why is everyone in chat? What am I looking at? What the? Dude, this is what I make at like 2 in the morning when I'm hungry. And I got nothing in the fridge. I'll go pop that in the microwave for like 30 seconds. Bro. They have the audacity to charge $4.70 for that? Dude. That's my stream snack break. I love that for you, honestly. The one on the left is it's just a hot dog. I don't know why it's not in the bun. I don't know why the hot dog is about twice the length of the bun, but I can get over that. It's got to be the one on the left. The one on the right is a travesty. It's disgusting. It's an insult to freaking people with taste buds. 8.6% is crazy. Dude, that burger looks so good. That's like the best looking burger I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. Holy. And then on the right, we have a slice of Domino's pizza. For 90 cents, though. Hey, that's a pretty good deal. The burger all day long for $5.50? I can't even find my damn allergy pills or NyQuil. Vibe, you're probably gonna die then, I'm sorry. For sure the burger. We're going burger, guys. That burger looks so good. We got roast potatoes on the left, topped with black pudding and peppercorn sauce for $5.50. Or we have a toffee donut for $3.85. The donut does look good. The potatoes just look kind of sad to me. Topped with, what is black pudding? I don't know. The donut just looks bomb. I'm going donut. Hi Ted, I'm not trying to be a show off, but I don't know if you remember me, but I'm like, I cannot, your biggest fan. I'm quite a big fan of your videos. Just sorry that might seem a bit excessive. Kim? That's okay, it's not excessive. I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate that a lot. And I'm glad you like the content. And hey, you know what? I'm gonna be live again next Wednesday. And you can hang out then too. I'm Ted's biggest hater. We know Patel. Well, you're second biggest hater. Number one is Loopy, and it'll always be a Loopy. Loopy will always be my number one op, but you are like second in command. So if anything ever happens to Loopy, you get sworn in immediately. All right, on the left we have curry sauce and chips, $3.50. On the right we have pie, peas, and gravy, $1.50. By pie, I'm assuming this is like a pot pie situation. I'm number one something, right? Sure are, buddy. Sure are. That's me. I have a 13 moth fill. Brother, what? Gotta go eat dinner? Alright, well, enjoy your dinner. I'm not sure if I'll be here if you come back, but if not, have a wonderful evening. And thank you for hanging out. I don't want to be a backup wife like your King Henry VIII. It's not a backup wife. It's... You're a backup op, obviously. My backup wife is Rashida Jones. Okay. Probably the one on the right. It's so cheap. I mean, French fries are fine, I guess, but this is like a lot of food for $1.50. Loopy, watch your back. She's plotting your downfall. Loopy knows my feelings. Dinner at 12:04? I mean, there are time zones that exist. Believe it or not. I'm going right. It was actually way closer than I thought it was going to be. I don't fuck with those type of peas. I've never had mushy peas. I have no idea what they taste like. What am I looking at? Oh my god, what am I looking at on the right? It's like a pot pie between like a Big Mac bun. This is crazy. What is, are they okay in England? Are they okay? We have cheesy chips on the left for $2.50 or a chicken balti pie in a roll. This is literally like you go to Great Value, you get the 99 cents pack of hamburger buns, and that's what they have. One of those air fryable pot pies that taste like aluminum. They do taste funny. They taste like weirdly chemically. British people are like, what if these AI slop meals were real? Except they predate AI somehow. I mean, maybe the chips? I'm just so baffled by what I'm seeing on the right that I just can't imagine that wins. I have to say it's cheesy chips. Wait, we're like perfect score right now. We have to just lock it in on the last two, but this is pissing me off because I feel like this is going to be really close. This actually might be a coin flip. Okay, guys, never try to yawn when you're sick. Why? Why are you giving me a precaution against this? We have the pizza fries. Pepperoni, Italian sausage, mozzarella pizza sauce, and nacho cheese sauce for $14 versus top nachos, $6.75. First off, who's topping these nachos? Those look like cold ass pepperonis. They really should have done the little cup ones. Am I too late? No, you're just in time, Illusion. Left or right? You gotta answer quick though. You can't waste any more time. Left? I was leaning left too. The nachos on the right look good, but they literally just look like nachos you make at home. I top nachos, but not those ones. That's fair. I agree. I'm going left. Fuck. Oh, our perfect streak! It's all your fault, Illusion. You can go ahead and leave now. On the left, we have fried chicken burger for $8.95 versus Tropero. Beans, rice, fried egg, crackling pork steak, tomato sauce, and cabbage for $3. I can get all this food for $3? That is insane. If I went to a stadium here, like in the US, this is easily like 20 bucks. I'm going right. The fried chicken burger it don't look right. It's too much tomato. The tomato to chicken ratio doesn't even make sense, first off. This looks delicious. That looks so good. We got one wrong? We're a master scranner, believe it or not. Everyone's been talking about it. All these foods look like they have the Twilight filter on it. Everything I've seen about Twilight has been against my will by the hands of Loopy. Loopy forces me to watch things about Twilight, and I don't like it. I don't ask for this. Alright, Cat, you know what time it is. It's Samantha time. It's Samantha time. What is going to be our first word of the day that we are guessing? Oh, wait. I've never seen it, and I don't plan on it. It's almost delightful in how bad it is. I've only seen the first one. England? I don't know if it likes proper nouns. I don't think proper nouns is right. I can't help on this one today because you're feeling too sick. Vibe. That's an excuse. Just say you're scared and move on. It's okay. English. Okay. English is better. English is far. It's a bad guess. We should have known better. Mushy peas. Tiger? Just want to give you a chance to thank you. French. Okay. That's also very far. Slightly in the right direction. Party. Party is cold. Elongate. Okay. You want to show your work on how you got to that word, or? Cook. Construction. Music. Student. Okay, our top one is party, but it's still very cold. Office. Dinner. Swimming. I'm feeling frazzled. Are you okay? Do you need help? Frazzled. Is far. Under. Tail. Cat. Dog. Dot. Shrink. Number. Letter. Grass. What y'all know about Fraggle Rock? Isn't that a character? Who? What? What? Where? When? Ow. Whom? Whomst? Astronaut. Everything. Everyone. Anyone. No one. One. Pair. People. Person. Group. Community. Holy shit, Loopy knows too much. Loopy knows so many words, and also she always pre-watches Samantha. Me, you, he, she, we, them, they, those, that. I'm so certain. Guys, guy. Kin? Those people. Wait. What do you mean by those people, Samantha? Theys. The they, thems. Them. Did I do that? I did that right. Thems. What the hell, man? What other word is there? People, those, them, whom, natives. Native. These? Whose? Dude, I feel like this is gonna be a crazy word, maybe. Can I make my guess? Bob, do you know it already? Such? That's not how you spell that. Such as? Some? Any? Every? Potentially? Then I'm gonna say no. If you already did it, then no. Those people, them, who, whom, they? Astrology. Okay. It's good effort. I hate when it's a random ass word like this. I feel like that's exactly what it's gonna be. I don't know what you call this like genre of words. I did do this. And it was cold. Subatomic, okay. Those people, them, who, they, everyone, anyone. Did we do someone? Somebody? Nobody? Everybody? Big man. All was good. Coagulate? You. I hate that word for some reason. It just makes me think of blood coagulating, and that creeps me out. Yes, I would say it's a nasty word. What is a good thing that coagulates? Nothing good coagulates. Did I do like community? Individual? Single. Singular. Individual? No, it's probably not gonna be something like that. Partner? Collective? Property? Distribution? Kind? Kinds? Thereafter. Cabal? Cohort? Insurance. Okay, what's a word like those? We did that. We did them, they. Ooh, whoever? It's gonna be some weird variation of word, I fear. Anywho. Okay, we did you, we, he, she, they, them, him, her, mine, your, that's our, yours, yourself, oneself, Themself. Himself. Other. Ooh, other is good. Patella. Okay, cooking over here. First in trivia, now this. Nice job. In exactly 100 guesses. That's so clean and so beautiful, and I love it. I wouldn't go that far, Patella. Definitely not that far. But good work, you know? Woo! I forgot the word other even existed. Smarter than you, Ted. That's not saying much. Really not saying much. Vibe banned pronouns. Okay. We can't use pretty much any of these words. They're all banned. So, Patella, you're gonna be banned for using the Y word. I don't make the rules. Apparently, Vibe does. Chad, Minecraft sucks, and I'm never playing it again. I hate pronouns. You just used one. You have to ban yourself now. Sorry. Take yourself out back and shoot yourself. Unless Patella's feeling well enough to be up for the job again. Ted plays Stardew sometime. I did! You could find one of my oldest live streams. Hold on, I'm gonna scroll back to the end of time. On my lives. It's in there somewhere. I don't think I ever made it not public. It's right here. I found it. It took minimal scrolling. Trust me, it's not a good stream, but it is a stream. Look at this. Right here. Look at this. There's me. This is when I was trying a thing where I was like, oh, I'm gonna put myself in my thumbnails. I don't know. We're just trying things. There you go. There's a whole one stream where I stream Stardew. That's all you get, sorry. You teach me because I don't know how to play. I wanted to watch someone who knows what they're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Stardew is such an overwhelming game to me. I gotta be real. There's just so much. And the people who play Stardew are so into Stardew. And you have to have like 6 tabs of the wiki open. It's overwhelming. I'll say it. It's too much. Anyway, chat. Good stream. I freaking like you guys or whatever. Thank you for hanging out. Loopy, thank you for being my first member on YouTube. You're the best, Loopy. You know what? I like you, and I'm so glad you're not gonna kill me in my sleep tonight. My sister 100%ed the game like 1 billion times, and she has a whole laminated binder. Oh, so she's also autistic. So who are we rating? Is that other person you said still live? Vibe? I forget the name of them already. If you guys have somebody you want me to raid, preferably somebody smaller. Clay Tizzle? What the hell is their... We can raid Clay Tizzle. What are they playing? Rainbow Six Siege. Alright. I make cookies for everyone. What kind of cookies? Can you take a bite of mine before you give it to me so I know it's safe? Alright, let me say my thank yous, of course. Thank you, Blaster, aka Alex, for the resub. Thank you, we had a couple follows. Thank you, Tidium, for the raid. I appreciate you guys. He looks geeked and sleep deprived. That's okay, though. I mean, we could relate on something, then. I'm looking at his stream. It's just a... The face cam is just looking at a ceiling, and the ceiling looks like those big ceilings from class. Like in a classroom. Okay, you just moved it. Alright, let me get you your guys' message. Copy paste this. Send it in chat when we raid. Give me a sec. I gotta actually make something. I gotta make a command for this. I can't copy this! It's pissing me off! I'm running out of time. I'm running out of sweet, sweet time. My end song is gonna end before I figure this out. I'm gonna get there. Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna get there. We're gonna do this. We're not gonna do it in time. There we go. There you go. That's a copy paste message. I'm gonna send you guys over to Clay Tizzle. This is who Vibe requested. I'll see you guys over there. Thank you for hanging out. I'll miss you. Goodbye. And that's it for me. That's it for me. Goodbye. See you later. I'll miss you. Mwah. In like a, you know, like a platonic way. Please don't kill me in my sleep tonight, Loopy. Okay, bye.